Hello and welcome to the Blobber Checks Out Stuntman for the Game Boy Advance. Now this game... Actually, I need to check out the release order. I'm assuming that it released for the PlayStation 2 first, and then they backported it to the much harder, superior hardware console, the GBA. Korea, let's go. To become a professional stuntman, you will have to take a test run through the first stunts of the films you are going to work on. Drive carefully. You need to complete 50% action successfully before you can go on to the remaining stunts. Okay. It didn't seem to like our handbraking. I would have assumed B was handbrake if A was accelerate.
Checkpoint. Clip right. Pass on the left. And right 90. Hit the object.
I braked! Maybe you have to come to a complete stop. Now that one's my bad. I didn't hit the pots. Sure.
Pass on the left. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Well, there's no hitting that object. Is that a pass? Oh yeah, first try. It even has an autosave. Amazing. Did we see multiple Big Bens? Isn't London just completely covered in Big Bens? In the second training session, you have to jump onto the pile of wood to avoid the oncoming high-speed train.
Action.
We can see the train through the mountain, which is impressive. Idiot. Other driver.
Pass on the left.
Ah, I was meant to do both cars on the left, not just the first one. My bad.
Checkpoint. Hit the object. Clip right. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. And right 90.
How was that not... How is that not passing the car on the right? Oh, that was meant to be the handbrake place, not the other one. My bad, I'm sorry.
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Jump. And right 180.
It hasn't liked any of our handbrake anythings. But we succeed. Onwards. Yeah, this guy is horrifying, but honestly impressive for the GBA. At this point, in the test run, you have to jump onto the truck trailers while avoiding the traffic.
Action. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. on the right. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. And right 90. Checkpoint.
Still hasn't liked our handbrakes.
Jump. Hit the object. Pass on the left.
What are we passing? I think I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, I've gone the wrong way. I'm sorry you didn't tell me to turn properly. Try again.
Action. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. And right 90. Checkpoint.
What don't you like about that? Okay, that I'll admit. I didn't touch the thing you wanted us to touch.
Hit the object. Pass on the left.
But you wanted me to pass it. I can't pass it if it's gone.
Checkpoint. And right 90. Hit the object. Vehicle destroyed.
Ooh, okay. We do have health. We can die from health.
Action. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Oh! Shoulder button might be the handbrake turn, because it definitely does a...
Pass on the right and right 90. Checkpoint.
Yeah, that makes it happy. Okay.
Jump.
Well, unlike the PlayStation version, which tells you the controls from the main menu, this loses some points for not explicitly telling you the controls in-game.
And right 90. Hit the object.
Given the limitations of the hardware, this is very impressive, I would say.
And right 90. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Jump.
Ah, I missed the jump.
And right 180.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, come on! Oh, well. We fail literally on the finish line.
Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Yeah, I would say there are probably comparable DS games, yeah.
Right. And right 90. Checkpoint.
And it's actually very smooth. Like, Asterisk and Obelisk, the 3D Asterisk and Obelisk for the GBA, which
Hit the object.
was terrifying,
Pass on the left.
but impressive, was not as smooth as this. And you kind of do really want that smoothness for a racing game.
And right 90. Hit the object.
Although we got a little bit close to the wall there, and the wall appeared to be concave.
Jump. And right 90. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Jump. And right 180.
Yes! Professional, even. Autosaving. This time, the practice run puts you behind the wheel of a fast car, right in the middle of heavy traffic.
Hat on the right. Hat on the left.
I am on the left. Don't tell me that I'm not.
Hit the object.
Hail Miles. G'day, g'day.
Hat on the right.
Oh, that's my bad.
Narrow passage.
Yeah, the way the ground at the bottom left-hand corner of the screen sort of distorts away is a bit... Ooh.
At right 90. Checkpoint. Clip right.
Ah, you wanted me to hit an object. I'm sorry.
The object. Hat on the right. Hat on the left. Checkpoint. At right 90. Hit the object. Stop.
Yes!
Cut.
Professional. Let's go. Autosave. This test run is your first encounter with snow and controlled skids on ice.
Action. Tail the vehicle.
Hails the vehicle?
The object. Narrow passage. Action button. Checkpoint.
Logically, that must be the left
Hit the object.
shoulder button if right is...
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Clip
If the right is the... So many failures.
Jump.
Handbrake turn.
Checkpoint. Action button. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Jump.
Fail.
Too slow.
Too slow! Ouch! Hey, Panzerfaust.
Action. Tail the vehicle.
Yeah, it's putting the PS2 version to shame.
Hit the object. Narrow passage.
These graphics.
Action button. Checkpoint. Jump. Hit the object.
Oh my god, that managed to count as not hitting them.
Clip right. Jump. Checkpoint.
We're getting close to too slow.
Action button. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object. Too slow.
What?
Cut.
We're driving a Subaru? Maybe.
Action. Tail the vehicle. Hit the object. Narrow passage.
Don't know how he could really have gone much faster.
Checkpoint. Jump. Hit the object. Narrow passage.
Okay, that is definitely a reason
Checkpoint.
for being told to go faster, sure.
Slow. Cut.
Hmm.
Action. Tail the vehicle. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Action button. Checkpoint. Jump.
Aren't they going to be too far away?
The object. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Too slow. Cut.
Going to the right of that one. No, I think we're better off going left of it.
Action. Tail the vehicle. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Action button. Checkpoint. Jump. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Flip right.
Oh, come on, I rubbed the wall there.
Checkpoint. Action button. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object. Too slow.
Oh, but it's not! I've rounded the corner!
Action.
I thought we were doing a lot better for being closer, but not good enough.
Hit the
Seems like it's a really tight one.
narrow passage. Action button. Checkpoint. Jump. Hit the object. Narrow passage.
No.
Hit the object.
Much better just not hitting that car.
Flip right. Jump. Checkpoint. Action button. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Jump. Too slow.
Ah!
Cut.
Maybe we need to handbrake turn that corner even though it's not indicated.
Action. Tail the vehicle.
Have we played the pep? No, we have not, Panzerfaust. That would be a valid
The object.
sellout Sunday game suggestion if you wanted to make one.
Action button. Checkpoint. Jump. Hit the object. Narrow
This is my favorite piece of movie trivia.
Checkpoint. Flip right.
Independence Day is adapted from historical footage.
Checkpoint. Action button. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object. Too slow.
Ah.
Cut. Action. Tail the vehicle. Hit the object.
You like the one about he was too good at catching up to the motorbike whilst running?
Action button. Checkpoint. Jump. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Flip right.
Might be too far away.
Jump. Checkpoint.
It's getting dangerous.
Action button.
I'm... I do not know that you really could do that much quicker. If we fail, just blame some floating point arithmetic? No. I think we have to turn more carefully on the ice flow section. You slow down if you heavy turn. So we have to do more gentle turning. Right, that cost us some speed there because I turned too heavily.
Action button. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Oh, progress! Or it would have been progress, but they Choco Mountain dropped boulders in our way suddenly.
Action. Tail the vehicle.
And they didn't even say, like, dodge left, dodge right.
Hit the object.
Very rude.
Narrow passage. Action button. Checkpoint. Jump. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Clip right.
We're doing a very good job of keeping up with car.
Jump.
In fact, so well that we hit them. And then cost ourselves a lot of distance. Wow.
Action button. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Okay, left.
Action button. And right side.
I thought the other thing was the one that I want.
Cut.
Holy shit. I thought the other thing was the thing that wanted us to do the action button, not that one.
Tail the vehicle.
They said it. They said the voice line way too early.
Action button. Checkpoint. Jump. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Yes.
Clip right.
Rob the wall. Jump. I
Checkpoint.
turned too heavily there, that's my fault.
Action button.
Bullshit, I was inside that square. Well, rectangle, but you get the meaning.
Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object.
Yeah, that's kind of generous and I'll take it.
Checkpoint.
And then it's left.
Action button. Vehicle destroyed.
The Choco Mountain rock killed us. Alright, first time I was quick enough that
Action. Tail
it got in underneath it.
Hit the object. Narrow passage. Action button. Checkpoint. Jump. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Clip right.
Getting too close to our tail car. Gonna unaccelerate a bit.
object.
Oh, well, that didn't count as hitting the objects. I am left to wonder.
Action button.
Okay, there's two of them.
Handbrake 90. Handbrake 180.
Yes! The practice conditions are difficult for this run. Not only do you have to cope with the snow, but you also have to avoid the cable cars that fall down along the route. See, I didn't even know this was a movie.
Action. Hit the object.
I just assumed this was a game.
Pass on the right.
Shit.
Pass on the left.
That was not passing on the right. Yet it didn't give me a fail.
Jump. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Handbrake 90. Hit the object.
You got to give me more warning than that game. No, it's limited to games that are directly linked to a movie.
Checkpoint.
Eh,
Flip right. Flip left.
the concept. Oh. So, you know, Nickelodeon Movie Maker doesn't count.
Checkpoint. Too slow.
Yeah, too slow. Fair enough. As much as I love Nickelodeon Movie Maker, it is not a Movie Monday game.
Pass on the right.
You've got no hope of getting on the right-hand side of that other one.
Pass on the right. Jump. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Handbrake 90. Hit the object. Jump.
Oh, insane thing. I got my first,
Right.
time trial leaderboard time. I no longer have to say that it was I got 128 on Water Palace, like, the release week, because no one had played any of the time trials yet.
Hit the object.
Eh.
Handbrake 90.
No. That was a handbrake turn game. Ow.
Checkpoint.
The proud owner of like a 90-something position radical highway.
Handbrake 90.
How that didn't count, that was clearly a handbrake turn game.
Jump. Stop.
That might be a pass? Yes. Autosave. You haven't touched Radical Highway since the patch. The Ooh, I accidentally shut up Horrifying Man.
Action. Handbrake 90.
Tanks! There's been a disturbing lack of forklifts relative to, what I was expecting.
Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
How does that not count? I was in the passage.
Give the explosion. Hit the object. Pass on the left. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Ah.
Jump. Handbrake 180. Give the
Apparently that wasn't a handbrake 180. I'm too slow for the explosions. Oh, I thought you wanted me to turn the other way. I'm sorry.
Checkpoint. At right 90. Hit the object. Narrow passage.
This? It's pretty doable.
Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Ah, well, too late. Should have told me earlier.
Passage. At right 90. Cut.
The tracks you have bothered with, you've managed to get into the 40s or something? Yeah, it's very impressive. Hats off to you. I had to work them. Probably like 6 hours or something to get my 90th, so... And I think that's probably one of the more doable ones. Practice gets more difficult here, and good timing is essential if you want to succeed.
Action. Hit the object. Pass on the right. Flip left.
You could have told me earlier, game.
At right 90. Pass on the left.
How? I suppose they want you to be a lot further ahead.
Flip right. Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
Woof! We are right on the edge of acceptable time.
Jump. Checkpoint. Too slow. Cut.
We could see the checkpoint ahead, and it did have numbers on it, so it shouldn't have told me too slow. I'm pretty sure the checkpoint was saying 5 seconds.
Pass on the right. Flip left. Checkpoint. At right 90.
How that didn't count?
Pass on the left.
Yep, that's never happening. We're nowhere near that time.
Hit the object. Flip right. Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
We took too long.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Cut.
Yeah, that's fair. I missed the narrow passage. That cost me a lot of time.
Hit the object. Pass on the right. Flip left. Checkpoint. At right 90. Pass on the left.
There's no way that one is ever happening.
Hit the object. Flip right. Narrow passage.
Bullshit. Okay, maybe we just go around that one for the future.
Pass on the left. Pass on the right.
Hey, Mr. Panda. G'day, g'day. How did that not count? I jumped and I landed in the rectangle. Boo!
Checkpoint. Pass on the left. Hit the object.
And I was on the correct side of that vehicle. Yeah, g'day, g'day. And I did that jump. Boom! Ah, you didn't say jump again.
Narrow
Where? Where do you want me going?
Cut.
No, that little bit there sucked for directing us where to go. It looked like we could go left, right, or forwards,
Hit the object.
and it didn't tell us which of those directions it actually wanted us to go.
Pass on the right. Clip left. Checkpoint. And right 90.
How did that not count? I handbraked and we turned. Boo.
Hit the object.
Okay. We've learnt to go around this next one, because it's just not worth trying to do.
Checkpoint. Pass on the left.
Not happening.
Jump.
Bullshit. I did the jump, and that landed at least partly in the rectangle.
Checkpoint. Pass on the left. Hit the object.
That did hit the object game.
Jump.
That was the jump! Okay, I'll give you that one wasn't.
Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Too slow. Cut.
Alright, progress.
Action. Hit the object. Pass on the right. Clip left. Checkpoint. And right.
Maybe it's where I'm supposed to not land? No.
Pass on the left.
Ooh, if we don't do the handbrake turn there, we can actually get the other one. And we gain a lot of speed. So I think we ignore that handbrake turn.
Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Jump.
There we go. That time it's happy with the jump.
Checkpoint. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Skim the explosion. Jump.
I would have thought I was in the box during the explosions.
Jump. Skim the explosion.
Uh-oh.
Vehicle destroyed.
Ah. I was trying to turn into the jump because we need to be quicker exiting that, but apparently we need to take that straight and then turn. Well, c'est la vie. Me trying to cut time ended up murdering us.
Clip left. Checkpoint. And right 90. Pass on the left.
Might be possible.
Hit the object. Clip right. Narrow passage.
No, there's no narrow passage. The narrow passage is a lie.
Pass on the left.
You really could tell me that sooner, game.
On the right. Jump.
Yeah, look at how much further up I'm supposed to be.
Checkpoint. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Jump. Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
Yes! Progress!
Jump. Action button. Cut.
Champion! Auto-saving. First try, 6th try. You get more score if you use less tries. In this test run, you have to follow a helicopter through terrain that is full of cliffs and tunnels.
Action. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim the
Please give me more warning game.
Skim the explosion. Pass on the left. Pass on the right.
Yeah, can we... Ooh, there is. What quality of life? There's a restart.
Pass on the right.
No. Again. Director has some fisheye.
Action. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Skim the explosion.
Yes.
Hit the object. Skim the explosion.
But not the tree. That's going to be hard to do.
Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Pass on the right.
Not happening. Not this try. Maybe next try.
Hit the object.
What objects? Okay.
Pass on the right.
It's a surprisingly rigid bush. Something that looked like a shrub.
Clip left. Action button. Slow.
We're getting towards getting to the end, though.
Action. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim the... Action button. Skim the explosion. Pass on the left. Skim the explosion. Pass on the right. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint.
Nah. Double miss.
Skim the explosion. Hit the object.
Not too fast for the explosions.
Skim the explosion. Pass on the right. Skim the
And now I'm too slow again.
clip left.
No.
Action button. Pass on the left. Clip left. Clip right.
Please.
Hang right 90. Cut.
Only 2 attempts. Bonus for only 2 attempts. Great work! Your first steps in the world of stunt work show great promise. Now you can go on to the 6 films, each shot in a different country. Start out in the B-movies and work your way up to blockbusters, where the big money is, of course. You are expected to earn that money by completing a lot more than 50% of the actions successfully before you continue to the next stunt. Boop. Boop, just a sec. Here. Here. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Toothless in Wapping. is a gangster movie full of humour set in the 1970s. Too lovable and incompetent, not the B-movie. No, the B-movie was terrible. Rogues, Vince and Ray, as was the game we played of it, have just got themselves into a bit of bother with the police, only to find themselves in trouble with the dentist, the most feared and unbalanced of all the East End's villains. Dun 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 dun. Start playing the EastEnders theme. In this scene, Vince and Ray are escaping towards the quay with a safe in the back of the car. I have to avoid the exploding buses and crash into a bunch of objects throughout the whole stunt. The director is in radio contact and tells me what he wants to do.
Action. And right 90. Vehicle destroyed.
Instantly destroyed by a double-decker bus.
And right 90. Checkpoint. Clip right. Pass on the left.
Oh, come on. You need to give me a bit more warning than that game.
Hit the object. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump.
Bullshit. I jumped, I just didn't land in the square, which is slightly fair, but it doesn't say jump and land in the square. The command just says jump.
Cut.
You need an 85%. This is exactly what London is like. Nothing but exploding buses.
Action. And right 90.
The double-decker is actually an apex predator of the roads. Oh, come on, I crossed it!
Action. And right 90.
That was a handbrake turn. It just... we clipped the wall, so it was deeply... no. So it was deeply unhappy.
Action. And right 90.
I really feel like you should be able to get under that.
Cut.
But you can't.
Action. And right 90.
Bullshit, that was a handbrake turn. That time we didn't even clip the wall. You've got nothing to complain about, game.
Checkpoint. Clip right. Pass on the left. And right 90.
That was also a handbrake turn.
Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump.
Don't say too slow.
Arrow passage. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Ah.
Stop.
Well, improved, but still not 85%. I'm not getting through the 90 degrees, though. Oh, you think it's a case of not turning enough? Maybe.
Action. And right 90.
Yeah, it was happier there.
Checkpoint. Clip right. Pass on the left. And right 90. Hit the object. Pass on the right. Pass on the left.
It's going well.
Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Stop.
Yes! Alright. Too many attempts. We suck. Otherwise, it's happy. Fire in the bus. In this sequence, Vince and Ray are driving along the quays. This stunt makes quite an impression. I have to avoid the huge containers that fall along my route. Reverse and finish with a jump, making sure that I've got up enough speed to completely wreck the car. So it wants us to die?
Flip left. Checkpoint. Pass on the left. And right 90. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Slow.
Oh, come on!
Action. Flip left. Checkpoint. Pass on the left. And right 90. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Yes! Progress.
180.
I don't think that's going to count, yeah.
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Hit the
Bullshit.
action button. Jump. Too slow. Cut.
It breaks you during the like, you've run out of time, so we didn't get to finish the jump.
Checkpoint. Too slow.
Seriously? Is there something like you can boost start that I'm not aware of?
Action. Flip left. Checkpoint.
Because otherwise that is a really tight one.
Pass on the left. And right 90. Hit the object. Narrow passage.
Bullshit. I both handbrake turned and hit the objects game.
Action. Flip left. Checkpoint. Pass on the left. And right 90. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. And brake 180.
Yes!
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Action button. Jump. Hit the object. Cut.
Alright. 100%, but it took us 4 attempts. This one takes place in a warehouse district. I'm driving a police car, chasing one of the dentist's men. I have to stay right on the tail of the lead car while avoiding all the heavy trucks in the car park. At the end of the stunt, I have to set off an explosion to blow up a vehicle.
Action. Hit the object. Clip right. Arrow that vehicle. Jump.
Oh, come on! You can't give me that little
The object. Clip left.
indication that there's a jump coming up, game.
Hit the object. Jump. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. At point 90. Clip right. Action button. Cut.
Is that good enough percent-wise? No, we didn't get 85%.
Action. Hit the object. Clip right. Narrow passage. Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint. Too slow.
Oh, come on.
Cut.
How are you meant to make that jump then? If you go for the jump, you run out of time.
Hit the object.
Mm-hmm.
Clip right. Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
No way that's happening. And then I've missed too many already.
Action. Hit the object. Clip right. Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint. Too slow. Cut.
Really do not see how you're meant to make that jump.
Action. Hit the object. Clip right. Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Clip left. Checkpoint. Too slow.
There's 1 second on the clock! At least have the...
Action. Hit the object.
Hail, Jake.
Clip right. Tail the vehicle. Narrow passage.
It's impressive that this is this 3D, honestly.
Checkpoint. Hit the... Clip left. Checkpoint.
It definitely could give you a lot more warning about a lot of the things that you need to do.
Jump. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Too slow.
Oh, come on!
Cut. Action. Hit the object. Clip right. Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Clip left. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump.
Jump.
Hit the object.
Flip this.
Checkpoint.
Squeeze between the two trucks.
Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
2.
And right 90. Clip right.
I think we've failed too many.
Action button.
I don't think 3 is allowable. We might only be allowed 2. Yeah. You had an Xbox 360 entry in this series, and it was tough.
Clip right. Hail the vehicle. Narrow passage. Jump.
Ooh, it finally let us have the... We went through that gap happily for it.
The object. Clip left. Checkpoint.
Yeah, this might even be the run if we don't screw up. The car... The truck thin, dodge between the trucks.
Jump.
Oh.
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. And right 90. Clip right. Action button.
Oh well, we're still allowed that. I feel like I was close enough to the wall, but the game says no. Finally. Toothless in Wapping. Congratulations. We don't get the little video clip of the movie, like the PlayStation version? Boo! I mean, it's probably reasonable. Those video clips would take up a lot of space on this cartridge. But still, boo! A whoopin' and a hollerin'. This film is set in the backwoods of the South during the 1970s. The Horse Brothers are running the final tests on their nitro injection for the next race when they bump into Sheriff Smoky Porkswine and the Bandit. Wow. The police is literally a pig, Porkswine. The sheriff mistakes them for Heinous, the bootlegger at the local still. While the two brothers are explaining themselves and the nitro to the sheriff, the real bootlegger escapes into the sewers of the distillery. Stunned by the sudden escape, the sheriff drops his cigar and flames engulf the street. Naturally, the Horse Brothers don't pass up this opportunity to get away. This one was in the Xbox One. In this long stunt, I'm driving for the Horse Brothers. I have to watch out for other cars and rocks, but the high point is a jump over a pile of logs to avoid a collision with an oncoming train. You better not hurt the train. The train did nothing wrong. Oh, we can see the train rendering from the wrong side of the mountain again. The Z layers are in the wrong order.
Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Clip right.
It doesn't help that that's the same color as the wall. My bad. I didn't distinguish the rock from the wall because they're the same grey.
Action. Pass on the left. Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
And I was about to say this one seems a lot easier than the other ones.
Pass on the right. And right 90. Checkpoint. Narrow passage.
Really?
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Jump. Head brake 180.
I was too late. Still, that's probably a pass. What? Oh my god, there's so few things you're only allowed to fail one. So yeah, 85% does not divide neatly into this level's low number of tricks.
Pass on the left. Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Flip right. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. And right 90. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Jump.
Flawless victory. Flawless victory. 3 attempts. Autosave. Flawless victory. Yes, yes, Mr. Panda. This is the moment in the film when Heinus's moonshine gets into the sewers and starts exploding all around me. Timing is crucial, especially when the smokestack starts collapsing.
Action. Pass on the left. Hit the object.
Shit. Come on, restart.
Action. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Invisible walls on our friend!
Hit the object. Jump. Narrow passage.
Okay, let's just learn more of the course.
Pass on the right. Cut.
Let's learn more of the course. You're too slow! Alright.
Action. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. And right 90. Jump. Hit the object.
I'm surprised I had enough speed.
And right 90.
One we didn't have enough speed for.
And brake 180.
Yes! Almost flawless victory. Amateur! Hey, LFGs. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. You join us playing a far better game than the Yu-Gi-Oh! Mario Kart of yesterday. This is the scene where the sheriff has booby-trapped the water towers, and I have to drive underneath them before they collapse. In the middle of the scene, there's a jump across a river. This calls for some precision, as I have to press the nitro button at exactly the right moment. But credit to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Mario Kart. It's the only card game hybrid kart racer I've seen, so it gets points for originality. Oh, I thought that was going to be a jump.
Checkpoint. Too slow.
Oh, yeah, okay. Is this the punishment game? Yes! Yes, FGs. Except we're playing the GBA port, because obviously the GBA has comparable computing power to the PlayStation 2.
Hit the object. Checkpoint.
That's just how good Nintendo consoles are.
Pass on the left. Hit the
Honestly, they've done a pretty good job. I think this is fairly... like, it's very smooth.
action button.
It is very smooth.
Pass on the left. Checkpoint.
Okay, that's my bad.
Too slow.
Oh. And then slightly too slow. 70 streak? Boo. Horsey. Yeah, it looks pretty reasonable for a GBA. There's some distortions sometimes.
And right 90.
I think especially the backgrounds move smoothly, like the skybox, or the background box, however you want to... Oh god, no, I missed all of those. Like the background wallpaper moves very smoothly compared to a lot of things on the GBA, which sort of move in big chunky increments.
Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Yeah, it almost manages to look like a PS1 game for a GBA. That's pretty impressive.
Action button. Hit the object. Pass on the left.
There's no way that's happening.
Checkpoint. Too slow.
And then I'm too slow!
Cut. Action.
I have no idea how I'm meant to be that much faster for that.
And right 90. Hit the object.
Maybe this bit can be done, shit, a lot quicker?
Checkpoint. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Action button. Hit the object. Pass on the left.
Okay.
Checkpoint.
Yes!
Right.
Ugh.
Stop and reverse.
You haven't said where you want me to go after that. Presumably here?
Pass on the left.
No way that's happening.
Jump.
No.
Checkpoint. Too slow.
Still, it looks like we almost know the whole course now.
Action. And right 90. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Action button. Hit the object. Pass on the left.
No. Now we're going to be out of time. Maybe we're not meant to... We're just meant to do big power slide out of the air jump, rather than handbrake turning to try and get that box. Because it does cost you a lot of speed.
And right 90. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Action button. Hit the object.
Yeah, okay.
Pass on
So
the
that does save us a fair bit of time.
checkpoint.
That's like 2 seconds.
Stop and reverse.
Please. No. It didn't... Hmm. The reversing didn't do quite as well as I thought it would. Which is on me. I don't have a lot of experience going in reverse here. They've only gotten us to do it like twice.
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Action button. Hit the object.
Bullshit, that clipped them, but okay.
On the left. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Stop and reverse.
No. I think the other thing will be to, like, basically pre-stop the stop and reverse, so that you're not at the very back, or front, I guess, of the stop and reverse area. You have less distance to travel, will save you a bunch of time.
Hit the object. Checkpoint.
But we were through the checkpoint game!
Action. And right 90.
Yeah. Needed to be going faster. Complete more of the turn in the... Well, that's not great.
Checkpoint.
Okay.
Pass on the left. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Action button. Hit the object.
Good.
Pass on the left. Checkpoint.
Legally on the left, but too slow.
Action. And right 90. Hit the object.
I feel like that should have counted, but okay.
Checkpoint. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Action button. Hit the object. Pass on the left. Checkpoint.
Nah, we're gonna be too slow.
Cut. Action.
Where can I gain time, though?
And right 90. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Action button. Hit the object. Pass on the left. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Stop and reverse.
Come on, game.
Hit the object. Pass on the left. Jump.
How do you get at that jump? I guess we've just got to be quicker through that bit, so that we get under the dropping water tower?
Action. Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Oh, come on! I got all the... Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle.
Action. Hang right 90. Hit the object. Checkpoint.
It's not a good sign if we're right at the end of that timer.
Checkpoint. Action button. Hit the object. Pass on the left. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Stop and reverse.
Caught on the wall. I have to brake sooner for the stop.
Action.
Feels great, doesn't it? It feels pretty reasonable. I would love it if it actually told us, like, immediately ahead of time what the next thing is that it wants us to do. It's like now it should be telling us hit the objects, instead of so close to when we need to hit the objects. Because there are times where you just don't know, and otherwise it's not really reasonable for you to do it on the first try. Especially considering that it, like, part of the score system is the number of tries you do.
Action button.
It could also use some music. It doesn't have any sound, which is... Well, it does have sound. It has engine sounds, but it doesn't have any music.
Checkpoint. Slow.
I'd like it to have music.
Action. Hang right 90. Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Okay. It's about as good a time as we've had through there whilst hitting everything.
Checkpoint. Action button. Hit the object. Pass on the left. Checkpoint.
Pass on the right and brake.
Stop and reverse.
Oh, come on! How is that not stop? I did stop.
Pass on the left. Jump.
On the other hand, we got through that for the first time.
Checkpoint. Stop.
We'll take it.
Cut.
I feel like I did stop and reverse, but maybe it doesn't like my cheating of stopping on the very edge of the box. Autosave. This story is inspired by the action and suspense films of the 90s. Two rival gangs fight it out for control of Bangkok's streets. Two bodyguards burn down the streets, and the gutters run red with blood in the struggle for supremacy. It's a high-speed race through the back alleys of downtown in souped-up cars. There are a couple of tricky stunts where I have to jump onto trailers while avoiding the traffic.
Action. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Right 90. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Oh, I thought that was going to be narrow. Narrow passage, not hit the objects.
Hit the object. Pass on the left.
Ah, way too slow.
Checkpoint. Too slow.
Oh, come on, we were through that. I'll admit we were too slow for the pass on the left, but I reckon we were through that other gate.
Narrow passage. Hit the object.
See, that one was a narrow passage one. So I was expecting more narrow passage ones.
Pass on the right. Pass on the left. And right 90. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump. Hit the object. Pass on the left.
Wow. Yeah, that's reasonable to say we failed that timing.
And right 90. Hit the object.
Okay, jump.
Jump.
Which you could have told us about it all. Bullshit. But okay.
90. Checkpoint. Cut.
Getting closer.
Action. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Pass on the right 90. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Bugger. Double bug. Wow. Other car massively overpowers us.
Hit the object. Pass on the left. Too slow.
Yeah, I'll admit that's fine because we got pushed by the other car. That is an immovable object.
Narrow passage.
No scripting errors from these AI cars. They go exactly where they want and you cannot affect them in any way, shape or form.
Right. Pass on the left. And right 90. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump. Hit the object. Pass on the left.
Okay, then the only question is, are we quick enough for the next gate? Go, 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 go!
Checkpoint. Too slow.
Ah.
Cut. Action. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Pass on the right.
No,
Pass on the left.
that one should happen though.
Right 90. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Good.
Jump. Hit the object. Pass on the left.
Maybe even... Yes! No!
Checkpoint.
Yes! Okay.
Hit the object. Jump. And right 90. Checkpoint.
Desperately close.
Jump. And right 180. Too slow.
Ah.
Action.
Still, we're getting really, really close. We only died on the exact finish line now.
Checkpoint.
No. Come on. We don't fail to hit those starting
Action.
wheelie bins.
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Too slow. Cut.
Yeah, they put some of these way too tight on the first checkpoints.
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. And brake 90. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Ah. I feel like both we clipped the boxes and would have been further left, but neither.
Pass on the right. Pass on the left. And brake 90. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Can live with that as long as the other car doesn't hit us.
Hit the object. Pass on the left.
Some questionable collision physics there, but we'll take it.
Jump. And brake 90. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Jump.
Ah, we failed the jump.
And brake 180.
That might be too many not allows. Yeah, we needed that last 180.
Action. Narrow passage.
We might not even be allowed 2, honestly.
Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. And brake 90. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump. Hit the object. Pass on the left.
Don't think we're going to make the gate in time.
Checkpoint. Too slow.
Yeah.
Cut.
Alright.
Action. Narrow passage.
I do like how we now know that the start doesn't need handbrake turns. It just needs full lock turns.
Pass on the right. Pass on the left. And brake 90. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump.
The Civ 5 building complete sounds. I've actually been playing some Civ 5 lately, and I can't say I remember the, like, money sound when you buy a building.
Action. Narrow passage. Hit the
But I don't remember a building finish sound.
Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. And brake 90. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
I mean, there's an upside to not doing that jump, in that we are a lot further ahead. There's like a dun-dun noise when things are... And there's a...
Action. Narrow passage. Hit the
sort of noise.
checkpoint. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. And brake 90. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
So again, Ninjin is to blame
Jump.
for the relapsing into Civ.
Checkpoint. And brake 90.
Eh,
Hit the object.
nah, we're not allowed that many failures. The entire level is on a clock. Looks like it. It looks like everything is on a set time, and that you can't
Hit the object.
adjust anything in the real world. Like, the only thing you can control is when you destroy the destroyable things.
Pass on the right. Pass on the left.
Which is good from a giving the GBA less things to think about perspective. But not so good from a when you headbutt
Hit the object.
that four-wheel drive and it... Shit. You headbutt that four-wheel drive and it instantly makes you go backwards.
Narrow passage.
Mm.
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. And brake 90. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Good.
Jump. Hit the object. Pass on the left.
At least we got the correct side of the car. And we squeeze in front of Mr. Truck.
Checkpoint. And brake 90.
We are happily ahead of...
Hit the object.
Bullshit. Happily ahead of... No! The timer. I don't think we're allowed 3. I think we're only allowed 2.
Jump. And brake 90. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Jump. And brake 180.
Definitely not allowed 4.
Cut.
Still, at least we got to the end.
Action. Narrow passage.
For what purpose do I keep missing the trash cans? This is Alpha speaking, who was a very vocal critic at numerous games, at numerous points, and yet when then having to play the games themselves... Oh no, it's fine for me to run around with 1 ring in Sonic. When Blobber does it, why do you only have 1 ring? Utterly unable to walk his talk, Alpha.
Pass on the right. Pass on the left. And brake 90. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump. Hit the object. Pass on the left.
Good. Double good. Let me in front of Mr. Truck.
And brake 90. Hit the object.
Bullshit. That also was hit. I clearly went through those.
Jump. And brake 90. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Jump. And brake 180.
Bull. Yep, 4 again. We just need to get 1 more. Here it's a case of it's very picky about how far of an angle you go through.
Checkpoint.
So sometimes I feel like I've done what should count as 90 degrees, and it's like, nah, not 90 degrees. Your turn was only 87 degrees. Get screwed.
And brake 90. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Good.
Jump.
And then this one.
Hit the object.
Good.
Pass on the left.
And then the correct. Oh, come on! Side of that car failed. Now we're probably not getting through the gates on time.
Checkpoint. Too slow.
Ah.
Cut.
Well, we had good accuracy, but not enough speed.
Action.
Too slow!
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. And brake 90. Checkpoint.
Good.
Hit the object.
Tap. Jump. Count as landing on the thing. Good.
Pass on the left.
Yes. Squeeze in front of Mr. Truck. Yeah, this is it, assuming we don't screw up.
Hit the object. Jump.
Right.
And brake 90. Checkpoint.
Gotten it a little bit close on the timer than we would like.
Handbrake 180.
Nah, I didn't do it soon enough. The actual logic for handbrake triggers is that you leave the box at a different enough angle than you entered, and that you pressed handbrake at least for one frame. This is quite an exotic sequence, and we'll be using three-wheeled taxis called tuk-tuks. Most of the action takes place on the rooftops of Bangkok. I get shot at by a helicopter, and I have to skim the explosions as closely as possible. Should be closely. With a careful foot on the accelerator. Oh god. We're extra... No. Our vehicle physics are different. We have different handling. Yeah, we handle horribly. I'd say we turn like a bus, but... apparently we turn like a tuk-tuk.
Pass on the right. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. Handbrake 90. Skim the explosion.
Too slow.
Checkpoint. Skim the explosion.
Way too slow. But we get to learn the course.
Checkpoint. Too slow.
No. We get to learn about half the course. We're the train from Mario Kart. From,
Skim the explosion.
the desert?
Pass on the right.
Oh, come on. That's literally the first thing.
Action.
Maybe we can cut between the bin and... No, we cannot. The wall.
Action. Skim the explosion. Pass on the right. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. Handbrake 90. Skim the explosion.
I think we're too late. And if we're too late for that, we're going to be too late for all the other ones.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, might as well. Let's start again.
Action. Skim the explosion. Pass on the right. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. Handbrake 90. Skim the explosion.
Yes!
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion.
Ah, now we're too slow.
Clip left.
That's too slow. The next ones are going to be too slow.
Checkpoint.
But we get to see new content. And fail it.
Jump.
Womp womp. The double dash barrel train?
Action.
Train.
Skim the explosion.
You say barrels on double dash, and I think of the mountain, where there's the barrel cannon. Barrel train. No, and you think... And when someone mentions train in Mario Kart, my immediate thought is the 64 one. It's a Diddy's signature kart. Oh, I thought you meant a train on the stage. Okay, no. Yeah, which is why I was going to Mario 64's train in my head.
Skim the explosion. Pass on the right. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. Handbrake 90.
It might be worth failing that one for the sake of speed.
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion. Flip left. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint.
The game had a bit of
Narrow passage.
speed issue there.
Jump. Checkpoint.
Oh god!
Hit the object.
Those 2 jumps in a row are horrible.
Hit the object.
That might be a pass. It might allow us 3. No, you're only allowed 2 fails.
Action.
Well, that's the superior hardware of the GBA Go-Kart, right? PlayStation being the inferior brand of consoles.
Action. Skim the explosion. Pass on the right.
Vast compute power of the GBA, outperforming the PlayStation 2, bringing a smoother experience.
Skim the explosion. Hit the object.
Oh my god, I was too quick.
Action.
Am I keen for the new Stuntman? I wasn't aware they're making another one, truthfully. Suzuka.
Skim the explosion. Pass on the right.
Bullshit, that didn't count. It was announced 2 days ago. No, racing things that I'm interested for at the moment are Screamer, and that's about it.
Pass on the right.
But I'm waiting for... bullshit. Screamer to either throw itself a copy at me, or go on pretty significant sale.
Skim the explosion. Pass on the right.
Shit.
Action. Skim the explosion. Pass on the right.
Oh, come on!
Action. Skim the explosion. Pass on the right.
Thank God.
Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. At right 90. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Okay, this is longer than I think it is.
Flip left.
The double jump is awkward.
Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint.
No! Thank you, invisible walls.
Hit the object.
Invisible walls totally saved us there.
Hit the object. Too slow. Cut.
Like 3 car lengths from victory.
Action.
Or 3 tuck lengths from victory.
Skim the explosion. Pass on the right. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. At right 90. Skim the explosion.
That's going to put me too far behind. But I did get the handbrake turn for once.
Skim the explosion. Pass on the right. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. At right 90. Skim the explosion.
Yeah.
Checkpoint. Skim the explosion.
This is always longer. No, I can't accept that second one. Tuck, 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 tuck.
Skim the
Briar tuck, tuck?
pass on
No.
the right.
This is a very fast accelerating tuk-tuk. 0 to 150 in about 2.5 seconds. Yeah, it's unitless for the sake of not needing to change it between regions. And either is impressive, Finboy, for this screw up. Either is tuk-tuks per hour. Either is impressive for this vehicle. There we go. Can't afford to. Not that early. Not when we're very likely to miss one of the late jumps. Bullshit. Having a tuk. Pretty much everything involving a tuk-tuk is lethal. Ugh. I was too quick. I'm punished for being too quick. Boo! No, that's the fourth one. A professional becomes right on time. No, and that was too wide, so the explosion's going to be missed. You just have to be full left lock, basically immediately. Good. Good. Yeah, that's on me. Oh god, no. No! And then we clip the wall. Womp womp. It's on me for losing my rhythm due to slowing down. Due to slowing down, trying to make sure I didn't miss the, skim the other explosion that we were going to be too quick for otherwise. Might be late for this one. Yeah. Bullshit. If that says I've run out of time. That's very ungenerous for our clipping into the wall edge there. Too late.
Checkpoint.
Please, invisible wall, save me.
Jump. Checkpoint. Too slow. Cut. Action. Skim the explosion. Pass on the right. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. And brake 90. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion.
Surprised that counted, but I'll take it. This is the first time that we're going to be on time without explosions for the... Yes!
Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
I think we're pretty much a shoo-in now, aren't we?
Skim the explosion. Hit the object.
Yes! Professional after 8 attempts. I think you're being a bit generous there, game. This time, I'm chasing another tuk-tuk. Oh god, no. Through the narrow streets. They were for the B-roll and the director's commentary versions. I have to cross a market and crash through a lot of stalls along the route without losing sight of another car.
Action. Tail the vehicle.
Tails the vehicle?
Narrow passage. Clip left. Checkpoint. Pass on the right.
How am I ever going to get the other side of those poles? Thank you.
Jump. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage.
Bullshit. That one I will pay.
Too slow.
Again.
Action. Tail the vehicle.
So yeah, it could have more funnel-shaped wall boundaries for the sake of helping you...
Checkpoint. Pass on the right.
go into the narrow passages.
Jump. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. And brake 90. Too slow. Cut.
Flawless stunts, but too slow.
Action. Tail the vehicle. Narrow passage. Clip left. Checkpoint. Pass on the right.
Jump.
Jump. Hit the object.
Shit.
Narrow passage.
Double bullshit.
Narrow passage. Hit the object.
What? I'm through the passage! How is that not...
And brake 90.
Ow.
Hit the object.
Oh, come on.
Jump.
No, that's going to be too many now.
Action. Tail the vehicle.
So much pad thai going... Now that makes me hungry, Finboy.
Clip left.
Could do with some satay chicken or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our sprite, like our clip, whether we clip things is still based on the big car sprite, not our little tuk-tuk sprite, I would suspect, Goka. Without having fully read your comment, I suspect the rest of it's along those lines. I read the first 5 words, we'll read the rest next. Attempts between... No! Okay, 1, 2, 3. Don't you dare say I didn't go through this time. It said I didn't go through it! What a crock. Oh, come on! It stopped, but we didn't do enough of a turn. We only did 150. Might be too slow here. Ooh, the first time we've gotten that narrow passage without it complaining. He says, and then screws up the subsequent one. Hate that black car there. That black car there is a menace. As long as we get the narrow thing here, I think we're fine. I don't know how that didn't count as narrow passage. No, it's going to say we're out of time. Good. Yeah, that's definitely the way to do that one. Approach from the right, heading slightly left. No, we go around Mr. Black SUV that is the bane of our existence. That's really close to the time limit. That's a bit more time on the clock. Okay, handbrake 180. No, come on. Come on! I was going full speed when I started. Maybe this vehicle is like... Because of this vehicle's different stats, it's almost impossible to do the handbrake 180. to the right, going left.
And right 90.
Yes. Okay, that's fair. And then I screw up by touching that car. I should have gone left of that
Stay
car.
on the vehicle. Narrow passage. Flip left. Checkpoint. Pass on the right.
Beautiful. Don't touch him.
Jump. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. And right
Beautiful. Beautiful. Don't you dare count us touching that.
90. Hit the object.
Bullshit! I didn't touch the wall at all there. That was flawless game.
And right 90. Hit the object. Jump.
That might not count as on the square. Okay, it did.
Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Jump. And brake 180.
I went further to the right to give myself more ability to, like, turn, but I went too much. Oh, wait. It's happy? Okay, it's happy. At this point on the film, the action takes place on a freeway on the outskirts of town. I'm almost always driving into oncoming traffic, and I have to avoid the trucks of the rival gang. There was not a 180, but thank you. Who will be trying to crash me into concrete barriers.
Action. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Jump. Pass on the right.
No, too slow.
On the left.
Game, you're gonna give me more warning than that, please.
Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left.
This doesn't seem like oncoming traffic. Just gonna put it out there.
Jump.
Now it seems like oncoming traffic.
Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Pass on the right.
Oh, it counted.
Passage.
Bullshit, I went through the narrow passage game. I did touch the wall. It can fairly complain that I touched the wall.
Jump. Pass on the right.
Zero time to react to that. And it didn't count. Bull! Bull!
Action. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Jump.
Ugly cat.
Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Narrow passage.
Lawless. I dare you to complain, game.
Jump. Pass on the right. And brake 90. Checkpoint. Clip right.
Ah, fail. And it didn't hit the objects. And don't hit the objects that you don't tell me about too late.
Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Stop. Too slow.
Yes. What?
Cut.
I'm stopped! It's green! The box is green!
Pass on the left. Pass on the right.
You've completed all the objectives. Also, you're too slow.
Jump. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Hit the object.
Be on the left-hand side of you.
Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Narrow passage. Jump. Pass on the right. And right 90. Checkpoint. Clip right. Hit the object.
A bit slower so that I can hit that other object that you don't get to see for very long before you have to touch it.
Pass on the left. Checkpoint. And right 90. Hit the object.
Ah.
Stop. Too slow.
What?
Cut.
Again! It said, yes, you've stopped.
Action. Pass on the left.
What?
Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Jump. Pass on the right. Check pass on the left.
No, that's my fault.
Action. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Jump. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Pass on the right.
The very end of the last level and this level have both been exceptionally tight.
Checkpoint. Pass on the right.
It's my fault, but I turned extra sharp. That should count. Apparently it thinks I touched the wall.
Jump. Pass on the right. And right 90. Checkpoint. Clip right. Pass on the right.
I'm on the right game.
Checkpoint. And right 90. Hit the up. Too slow. Cut.
Yeah, that's fair though. It was from the slowdown from that other thing.
Action. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Jump.
Nah. It's gonna be too much slowdown too early.
Action. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Jump. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Pass on the right.
Ah.
Hit the object.
Now go wider here than I want to because there's a car.
Narrow passage.
Now we want to be on the right-hand side.
Jump. Pass on the right. And right 90. Checkpoint. Clip right. Hit the object.
Good. That even feels reasonably high speed.
Pass on the left. Checkpoint.
Yes, 5 seconds on that timer is
Hit the object.
fantastic to see.
Stop.
Now, is 3 too many mistakes? No, we're allowed 3. Phew! Woof! Blood Oath. And then we don't get the, like, the animation of the movie without tricks. That is one thing that the PlayStation version does a lot nicer. Getting to see the little movie cutscenes is a big loss for this version. Conspiracy. Suspect everyone. Inspired by action and spy films, a young military lawyer conducts a disturbing inquiry into a murder on a US base. The suspect seems to know his every move. Little by little, the young attorney himself becomes the main suspect. Why is a lawyer caring about a high-speed car on a military base? I double for the main actor in this scene as he chases a snowmobile across a village. This sequence includes a number of different stunts, like avoiding the snowplows and trying to block my path, jumping on roofs of the Swiss chalets. Oops, that's on me.
Action. Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
Holy.
Vehicle. Pass on the left. Hit the object.
Oh. You could have told me sooner, game. Ugh. Well, let's just learn more of the course then.
Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Too slow. Cut.
In this scene I passed the bar exam in a small Swiss village.
Action. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Tail the vehicle. Pass on the left.
Okay, destroy stuff.
Hit the object. Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the... Too slow.
What?
Cut.
The other thing was barely ahead of us.
Action. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Tail
Yeah, I
the
did
vehicle.
touch the wall. That's on me.
Hit the object.
I reckon if you're quicker, you can cut on the inside of that car.
Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Tail the vehicle. Pass on the left. Hit the object.
Alright. Okay, in, out, in again.
Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Tail the
Yeah, that
vehicle.
was
Pass on the
terrible
left.
for the last bit of
Hit
that.
the object.
Out. Then back in.
Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Too slow.
I can see him!
Action. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Tail the vehicle. Pass on the left. Hit the object.
Out. And in again.
Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Too slow.
Very slow. I am a little bit perplexed for what more it wants us to do there.
Passage.
Aside from maybe getting this passage thing, like, perfect.
Tail the vehicle. Pass on the left. Hit the object.
Yeah, I was trying to find out if we could go to the left side of the big black car. But there is no going around that side of the big black car.
Checkpoint. Tail the vehicle. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump. Skim the explosion.
Progress. Too slow.
Hit the object. Flip right. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
The snowmobile model's kind of cool. Oh! Yeah, it did count,
Checkpoint.
but it almost cost us the checkpoint. It does cost us the next explosion.
Jump. Checkpoint. Skim. Narrow passage.
What passage? Okay.
Jump.
Oh, there's a jump that's the same color as the walls. Fantastic.
Hit the object. Stop.
So success, but not enough. Not enough accuracy.
Action. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Tail the vehicle. Pass on the left.
Beautiful.
Hit the object. Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Flip right. Checkpoint.
Too much clipping right.
Hit the object. Pass on the right.
Yes, and that was faster than last time. I don't know it'll be fast enough to keep up with the other explosion.
Skim the explosion.
No.
Jump. Checkpoint.
But this is looking pretty good.
Skim. Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Slow.
What?
Cut.
What? I don't think it counted me as going through that last checkpoint for some reason.
Passage.
Because I thought it was on like 2 seconds and we were through it. And it says you've got no more time.
Tail the vehicle. Pass on the left. Hit the object.
Maybe I was too far to the left? Relative to the checkpoints like slalom edges, like flag edges?
Checkpoint. Hit the object. Too slow.
It's fine. We didn't go through the starting narrow thing quickly enough, that's fair.
Action. Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
That's much nicer. And honestly, it makes me think of the alfresco area of Coconut Mall in Tails Racing. That little bit there.
Hit the object. Jump. Skim the explosion.
Yes! We're even fast enough. Now, don't go
Right.
too far to the right this time. We lost some speed, but less than the other times.
Hit the object. Pass on the right.
Go to Snake there.
Point. Skim the explosion.
I can't see how you make that one on time. I feel like that was about as good as you can do.
Skim the explosion. Narrow passage. Jump.
Ah. And then 4 is not allowed.
Hit the object. Stop.
I think 4 is too many, though. We're only allowed 3, right? Yeah.
Action. Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
Yeah, because you have to enter it going right and turning in heavy left. It really is very much like that
Action.
alfresco area-ish
Passage.
shortcut.
Checkpoint. Tail the vehicle. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Jump. Checkpoint.
I think we're going to be out of time. Yeah.
Cut.
Too long on the left after the jump.
Action. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Tail the vehicle. Pass on the
That's beautiful. Huge amount of spare time. The trouble is now we run the risk of running into our person that we're chasing. And they're a movable object.
left. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Too slow.
Come on!
Cut. Action. Narrow passage.
Yeah, that's a bit obnoxiously tight there.
Checkpoint. Tail the vehicle. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump.
Especially seeing as there's no visual, like... There's no visual gates for you to be
Hit the object.
getting to at the right time. It's not like the other checkpoint gates. It's just an arbitrary point at which it says, no, you're too slow, and there was no way of knowing whether you were going to be on time or not.
Checkpoint. Tail the vehicle. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Too slow.
Come on, I'm around the corner!
Action. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Tail the vehicle. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Jump. Checkpoint.
1, 0...
Too slow.
And that was with skipping the jump, right?
Action. Narrow passage.
Maybe skipping that jump is the correct choice then.
Checkpoint. Tail the vehicle. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump.
I don't know what it wasn't happy with there, but...
Give the explosion. Hit the object. Flip right. Checkpoint.
That's a much neater speed.
Hit the object. Pass on the right.
I forgot about the slalom. We succeed, but it's probably going to cost us too much time.
Give the explosion. Jump. Checkpoint. Give the narrow
Yeah, no, I'm not allowed 4.
action. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Tail the vehicle. Pass on the left. Hit the object.
I'm surprised that didn't send us backwards when we contacted our chase vehicle there.
Hit the object.
Come on! on, I'm around the corner. Boo.
Action. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Tail the vehicle. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Jump. Checkpoint.
There's no way I get around the corner in time for it.
Slow.
Yeah.
Cut.
There.
Action. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Tail the vehicle. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Jump. Check the object.
That's good time. We might even be in time for the explosions. Yes. Which is new.
Flip right. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Snake.
Pass on the right.
Around the truck.
Checkpoint. Skim the explosion.
Yes. This should be it.
Checkpoint. Narrow passage.
Yeah. I failed the narrow passage. That's fine. Only thing that matters now is getting to the end on time.
Hit the object. Stop.
Thank God.
Cut.
Expert. The difficulty with this shoot is that I have to drive on a frozen river and lake. At the end of the shot, I still have to manage to avoid a little avalanche. Keeping the car well under control on the ice will be my major priority.
Action. Tail the vehicle.
Yeah, like this background is a really pretty background, a really pretty background box. And it moves so nice and smoothly.
Narrow passage. Action. Checkpoint.
We already do this level? We already did this level.
The object. Narrow passage.
I'm certain we did this level.
Hit the object. Flip right.
They're recycling their levels, the cheeky people.
Checkpoint. Action button. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Then it's Choco Mountain. Yeah.
Action button.
And then it was handbrake turn last time.
Handbrake 90.
Oh,
Too slow.
yeah, fair enough.
Cut.
Handbrake turn and then handbrake 180 at the end.
Action. Tail the vehicle.
Yeah, that's a bad if they're just reusing the exact same level.
Hit the object.
I don't think anything is different.
Narrow passage. Action button.
Not that I'm aware of.
Jump. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Flip right. Jump.
This was a tutorial. Maybe it was a tutorial level? But we definitely did this level.
Action button. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Jump.
On me.
Hit the object.
That's bullshit. I clearly hit those... I clearly hit those bins.
Action. Tail the vehicle. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Action button. Checkpoint. Jump. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Clip right. Too slow.
Alright. Gotta turn in more for that jump.
Tail the vehicle.
Is on me.
Hit the object. Narrow passage. Action button. Checkpoint. Jump. Hit the object. Narrow passage.
Oh, we're meant to go this side of that.
Checkpoint.
Alright. Alright. I was wondering what the narrow passage was. Was it meant to be like between the boxes and the wall? But then you're meant to hit the boxes. But it's that side of that car. Alright.
Hit the object.
Go to the right of the salmon car.
Action button. Checkpoint. Jump. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Clip right.
Just barely on time.
Cut.
Or not? Even though we had just gone through the gates that are meant to be the you've run out of time gates happily. Bullshit.
The object.
Bullshit.
Action button. Checkpoint. Jump. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Clip right. Jump. Checkpoint. Action button. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Jump.
Good.
Hit the object.
I feel like I hit that, but okay. We're heading off on time that the Choco Mountain rocks aren't a danger. I failed to press the L button because I suck.
Handbrake 90. Handbrake 180.
Yes.
Cut.
And 4 seconds to spare. Go on, complain about that game. I dare you. Apparently 4 attempts was too many, though. Oops. My bad.
Action.
Well, we're never gonna get to know what this one is about. The paraglider dropping bombs is kind of impressive.
Give the explosion.
I was in range of that explosion game.
Hit the object. Checkpoint.
At least this one seems pretty nice so far on timing. It's a paraglider.
Checkpoint.
You think it's a microlight? It looks like a paraglider. There's definitely a person leaning forwards in that.
Skim the explosion.
Yeah, that's a person. They're in Superman pose.
Checkpoint. Jump. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Gonna have too many failures, but otherwise it looks like we're gonna get to the end.
Checkpoint. Clip right.
Oh. Yeah, that's my bad. Well, we're not getting to the end. Stupid rocks, the same color as the walls.
Hit the object.
Skim the X! You're too quick, so it didn't say the whole line. Because it wanted to start saying the next skim the explosion.
Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Skim the explosion.
Yeah, I did touch the wall there. That's fair. That's not fair. I did touch the explosion game.
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion. Jump.
Okay. We cannot take that jump at an angle. Definitely approach that jump straight on.
Checkpoint. Skim the explosion.
Oh, not happening.
Hit the object. Skim the explosion.
I was too quick? Well, that sucks.
Narrow passage.
You're too good.
Skim the explosion. Jump. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion.
Shit, too quick again. No. Okay. We have to go a bit... I have to slow down.
Hit the object.
Slow down.
Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Skim the explosion. Jump.
How did that not count?
Hit the object.
Yeah, that's fair. I hit the tree.
Action. Hit the object. Skip.
Slow down.
Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Skim the explosion.
Felt wrong. Oh, and then we're out of time for that. That's terrible.
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion.
No. Yeah. If we're too late for that one, then we're just screwed.
Action. Hit the object.
The narrow passage did us in. Slow down, but not too much.
Narrow passage. Skim the explosion.
Apparently I was touching the wall. Didn't felt like I touched the wall. We didn't hear any wall unhappy sounds.
Checkpoint. Skim
Be a bit slow for that one. No, we're okay. But then my angle's wrong for the jump.
Cut. Action. Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Surprised I didn't have to slow down there.
Narrow passage.
Yeah, I hit the walls that time. You get a... But that is less valid. I was inside that box game.
Action. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Skim the explosion. Jump. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion. Jump.
Oh, come on! That was about as straight on as you can be. Boo. Boo.
Action. Hit the object. Skim the explosion.
Too quick.
Checkpoint.
It's on me. I should have slowed down.
Skim the explosion. Jump. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion. Jump. Checkpoint.
Oh my god, I'm amazed that that counted. Yeah, there's a tree just before that jump that makes that jump really obnoxious.
Skim the explosion.
Too slow.
Checkpoint. Jump. Skim the explosion.
Come on!
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
Now beware of the wrong coloured rock.
Clip right.
Yeah, that rock.
Skim the explosion. Stop.
R4 allowed? We're probably only allowed 3. Yeah. Oh. Still, we've gotten to the end.
Action. Hit the object.
We just need one more of the things, so not being slightly too slow or slightly too fast for one more of the explosions.
Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Skim the explosion.
No. I do not accept that.
Action. Hit the object. Skim the... Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Skim the explosion.
Okay, looks great. Can we make the second jump is the next big question.
Checkpoint. Skim the explosion. Jump. Checkpoint.
Just...
Narrow passage. Skim the explosion.
Holy...
Hit the object.
Where did I lose time?
Checkpoint.
Like, we didn't hit the wall of the second narrow gap.
Jump.
I guess the second air jump?
Hit the object. Checkpoint.
You haven't had thunderstorm this year yet? Must get really pleasant weather where you live then. If you never get thunder and lightning.
Clip right. Skim the explosion. Action. Hit the object. Skim. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Skim the explosion.
No. We can't afford to miss one before the second jump.
Action. Hit the object. Skim the checkpoint. Narrow passage. Skim the explosion.
Don't love that we count as missing the narrow passage.
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion.
Bullshit. Too quick.
Action. Hit the object.
We had huge amounts of rain the other day. We had, like, massive amounts of rain. But no thunder. It was just rain, rain, rain. Rain, 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 rain.
Skim the explosion. Jump. Hit the object. Checkpoint.
What, we successfully snake around the tree?
The explosion.
It's my prevailing wind direction.
Jump.
Depends on time of day.
Checkpoint.
We're coastal, so our winds largely are come in come in the mornings and go out at, like, driven by heating. Ocean and ground heat at different rates, so causes wind to go in and out with time of day.
Hit the object.
So it either goes east or west. Yeah, we get lots of sea breeze.
Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
On the way in, it smells nice. It brings nice salt-smelling
Clip right.
wind in. And on the way out, it's less useful. But it doesn't matter that we've missed you, as long as we brake within 5 seconds. Whew. Expert. The action in this scene is a continuation of the preceding sequence. My character has run from the snowmobile to the RV. In the middle of the scene, I have to get off... Wow. I didn't know it was that kind of film. The road and cross the pine forest. Then avoid the wreckage from the cable car that's falling down along the route.
Action. Hit the object.
Oh, you really want heavy... Okay, that's on me.
On the right.
Well, that's never happening there.
Pass on the right.
Yeah, okay. Let's just start again so that we get that first corner.
Action.
So it really does mean heavy right.
Pass on the right. Pass on the left.
Oh,
Hat on the right.
Squeeze. Okay, you've got to get that first turn
Hit the object.
really well, or it's might even be worth handbrake turning
Hat on the right.
and then handbrake
Hat on the
turning.
left.
Yes, but also sort of no.
Hat on the left. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. And right 90. Hit the object.
Oh, I thought that was the narrow...
Action.
the narrow passage between these two RVs. No. It's on me. So here, and then turn.
Hat on the right. Hat on the left.
Miss the jump. We get everything else. That might be livable.
Narrow passage. And right 90. Hit the object. Jump. Checkpoint.
I don't think we're making in time.
Slow.
Yep, too slow.
Action. Hit the object. Hat on the right. Hat on the left.
Learned that going slower behind you is good.
Hat on the left. Jump.
But we need to learn how to do that and then get that jump.
Narrow passage. And right 90.
Snow level is the hardest to look at. It's too white on white on white. It flashbangs you. Oh.
Jump.
Somehow I don't think we're making the jump.
Vehicle
Yeah.
destroyed. Cut. Action. Hit the object. Hat on the right. Hat on the left.
Might not make the gate in time. Okay.
Hat on the right. Hat on the left.
And then that's going to cost us way too much time doing it that way. I don't know how it wants you to do both of those.
Hat on the right. Hat on the left. Hat on the right. Jump.
Okay, it wants you to do it like that.
Checkpoint. Narrow passage. And right 90. Hit the object.
Please.
Jump. Action. Hit the object.
So I think part of it is that we take this turn, not as a handbrake turn, but a continuous slidey turn, so that we keep our speed up a bit more.
Hat on the right.
And then I can snake in between those two, because they're further apart.
Checkpoint. Narrow passage. And right 90.
I'm surprised that counted as a handbrake 90, but we'll take it. That might be fast enough.
Vehicle destroyed.
Come on, game. Oh, we're getting very good at the starting bit of this, at least.
Hat on the right. Hat on the left. Hat on the right. Jump. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. And right 90. Hit the object.
Shit. On the other hand, that's given us a much nicer approach for the jump.
Checkpoint.
too slow. I would have thought the time between the one after the jump and that one was pretty good. Apparently not good enough.
Pass on the right.
No, that first corner was wrong, and then that led to everything being wrong. Just no.
Hit the object. Pass on the right. Pass on the left.
No, that's way too wide there. Now it's going to be difficult to snake in between you two. No, actually still okay.
Checkpoint. Narrow passage. And right 90. Hit the object.
Okay, this is good time.
Checkpoint. Flip right. Flip left. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
How was I to know which way to go?
Action.
It's just you have to get up to it and know which side to go to.
Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Checkpoint.
It's a very iterative game it is.
Right 90.
It should tell you about stuff earlier. And a minimap would be fantastic.
Jump.
Like a minimap and indicating what's coming up.
Checkpoint. Flip right. Flip left. Checkpoint. Hit the object. And right 90. Pass on the right.
Too late, game.
Checkpoint. Jump. And right 90. Jump. Stop. Cut.
Expert. And then we get our non-video clip of this, which is just sad. The end of conspiracy. Congratulations. The Scarab of Lost Souls, an action film inspired by stories of archaeologists' adventures set at the beginning of the 1930s. Professor Dakota Scott is tracking down a lost ancient Egyptian object, the mystical scarab. It holds a terrible power, death. The German army is just as anxious to find it as Dr. Scott. But it's in the 30s. The Germans are being nice in the 30s. They're not evil yet. I have to get to the temple. The only way there is via the town, which is occupied via German tanks that start shooting at me. At the end of the stunt, I have to pull off an extremely precise handbrake turn. You wonder what they're referencing? This couldn't be Indiana Jones. Vama, could it? This couldn't be blatantly ripping off... Okay, that's on me. Wrong button. Please.
Action. And right 90.
Indiana Jones slash the Mummy.
Pass on the right. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
Yeah, I touched the walls. That's fair.
Too slow.
That's fair, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair.
Action. Handbrake 90. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Handbrake 90. Give the explosion.
Just in time.
Hit the object.
What objects? Though in fairness, it was giving us lots of warning, for once, about what we needed to do. So thank you. Bullshit. That should have counted as touching it.
Handbrake 180. Give the explosion.
I am grumpy that that didn't count, but okay. Holy moly, we're behind where we're supposed to be on the timer.
Handbrake 90. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Too slow. Cut. Action. Handbrake 90. Pass on the right.
I forgot about you. Yes, that's my bad. I was thinking about the tank.
Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
What? I did not touch the wall.
Action. Handbrake 90. Pass on the
This
right.
side of you.
Hit the object. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Handbrake 90. Give the explosion. Hit the object. Pass on the left. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump.
I think that's faster than having done the handbrake there, though.
Give the explosion.
But then we're way too slow. Maybe I should skip doing the handbrake one so that I can... Yeah, because then I can get the 2 explosion ones. Missing one handbrake is worth grabbing the 2 explosions.
Checkpoint. Give the explosion.
Worth getting the 3 explosions.
Action. Handbrake 90.
Shit!
Action. Handbrake 90. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Handbrake 90. Give the explosion. Hit the object.
That's horrible.
Pass on the left. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump.
Now we say screw the 180 thing
Give the explosion.
so that we can do this. Wow, you rude tank.
Action. Handbrake 90. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Handbrake 90. Give the explosion. Hit the object.
No, come on. I went around the outside of the tank. Boo!
Action. Handbrake 90. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Handbrake 90. Give the explosion. Hit the object. Pass on the left. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump. Handbrake 180. Give the explosion. Handbrake 90.
Come on.
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Handbrake 90. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint.
Oh, not quick enough. And even then, 4 errors is probably too many. Although maybe there's enough here that we're allowed for.
Action. Handbrake 90.
This is possibly the biggest course so far in terms of number of stunts.
Action. Handbrake 90.
I certainly don't remember the bar being bigger.
Pass on the right. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Handbrake 90. Give the explosion. Hit the object. Pass on the left. Checkpoint.
This one is non-drift turn, but do it late.
Jump.
I don't know how it wants you to do this, because we've never gotten it to work. At least now our timing is such that we aren't not getting the subsequent skim the explosions. Well, at least we got one of them. Bullshit. I handbrake turned there. Maybe I didn't brake enough of an angle.
Give the explosion. Hit the object. Narrow passage.
I am surprised that counted and didn't count as touching the wall. I would have counted that as touching the wall if I was the computer.
Narrow passage. Handbrake 90. Cut.
Good enough. Wait, what? What? What do you mean not good enough? What?
Pass on the right.
Why not good enough?
Hit the object.
What?
Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Too slow. Cut. Action. Handbrake 90. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Handbrake 90. Give the explosion.
I think we're too slow.
Hit the object.
Can't afford both of those. One or t'other, but not both.
Action. Handbrake 90.
To be missed.
Pass on the right. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Handbrake 90. Give the explosion.
Good.
Hit the object.
Come on, I touched that.
Pass on
Says
the left.
no.
Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Normal turn, but go wide.
Handbrake 180. Give the explosion.
Yes! But now we're too slow for the explosions!
Action. Handbrake 90. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Handbrake 90. Give the explosion.
No, we can't afford to be late for that.
Action. Handbrake 90. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Handbrake 90. Give the explosion. Hit the object.
Good.
Pass on the left. Checkpoint. Hit the
Normal
object.
turn, but wide.
Jump. Handbrake 180.
Never gotten that to work, so we will just...
Give the explosion.
try for that. Ah.
Handbrake 90. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Give the explosion.
Freaking obnoxious tank.
Action. Handbrake 90.
Bullshit.
Action. Handbrake 90. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
Good.
Handbrake 90. Give the explosion.
Oh, come on!
Hit the object. Pass on the left. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Nice wide turn.
Handbrake 180. Give the explosion.
Nowhere near fast enough for that. Nah.
Action.
I don't know what you're meant to do the handbrake turn quicker.
Pass on the right. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Handbrake 90. Give the explosion. Hit the object. Pass on the left. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump. Handbrake 180. Give the explosion.
It's just, it doesn't seem possible. The tanks? I don't mind the tanks so much as I really dislike that the handbrake 180 doesn't seem possible most of the time. You lose too much speed doing it that you can't complete the turn.
Checkpoint. And right 90. Give the explosion. Hit the object. Pass on the left. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
And
Jump. Handbrake
you
180.
know what? We're ignoring this.
Give the explosion. Handbrake 90.
We...
Hit the object.
That's... There is no way you could get between those other two things faster than that. We were literally at the front of the first one, having cheated the timing by not doing the handbrake turn.
Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Handbrake 90. Too slow. Cut.
Too slow, my backside. Is it possible to do it the other way? I don't think so, because you like have to approach that turning sort of in a clockwise sense. You can try and go even wider and then turn the other way, but
Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
I think it's going to take even more time doing it that way.
Give the explosion.
Shit.
Hit the object. Pass on the left. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Nice, wide turn. So you want us to try and turn in this way and then go, no. No, it hates us. But that was neater for hitting the touch the explosions thing.
Hit the object.
We got both of the explosions. So maybe we do it that way for the sake of the timing, the explosion.
Handbrake 90.
Far out, too quick. For the explosion timing rather than for trying to actually get the handbrake turn to count.
Pass on the right. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Handbrake 90. Give the explosion. Hit the object. Pass on the left. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump. Handbrake 180. Give the explosion.
No. But it does get us both of those.
Hit the object.
Yeah, this looks good.
Checkpoint.
No.
Give the explosion.
Slow down. Don't go too fast.
Handbrake 90. Hit the object.
Break through the barrier.
Narrow passage.
Don't touch the walls.
Jump.
Jump.
Checkpoint.
Fail.
Hit the object. Narrow passage. Handbrake 90.
How? That's like at least handbrake 180. Grizzle, 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 grizzle. In any case, good enough this time. Dakota Scott's Jeep, not Indiana Jones, Dakota Scott, is out of action and he gets a hold of a motorcycle. For this scene I have to cross the temple while watching out for falling obelisks and skimming the explosions along the way.
Action. Pass on the left.
It's my fault.
Action. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump.
I am amazed that that counted as not touching the walls.
Checkpoint. Too slow. Cut. Action. Pass on the left.
This vehicle accelerates really nicely.
Narrow passage. Jump.
No.
Action. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump.
Oh, shit, that doesn't count.
Checkpoint. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim the explosion.
We're way behind the intended timer.
Action. Pass on the left.
It's on me. I was thinking about the obelisks falling over.
Pass on the left.
Living in the moment.
Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion. Hit the object.
Meant to go wider there.
Action. Pass on the left.
Or else be quick enough to go under it.
Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim the explosion.
How are you meant to be that much further ahead? Yeah, that one would have been reasonable if we hadn't hit the car.
Action. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim the explosion.
I don't see how you get that one.
Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Pass
No
on the
way. That's a maybe.
left. Hit the object. Too slow. Cut.
Only about halfway through the level.
Action. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion. Hit the... Action. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump.
That looks good. Route timings, yeah.
Explosion. Hit the object.
I don't know how you get That one. That just seems insane.
Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Too slow. Cut. Action. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Action. Pass on
There
the
must
left.
be some other line that I'm not seeing.
Hit the object.
Or maybe you're meant... No, because you're meant to get 100%, right? It's not like it
Jump.
intends for you to skip one.
Checkpoint. Skim the explosion. Hit the... Skim the explosion. Checkpoint.
Alright.
Pass on the right. Pass on the left.
Just by being here so much earlier, this one becomes trivial.
Checkpoint. Jump. Flip right.
Oh. Well then, don't make... Alright, we're going to continue, and we're going to try and learn more about the map. But we're going to be extremely unhappy with
Narrow passage.
Wolfer.
Too slow.
That's so rude. Oh yes, go all the way to the right edge and hug the right edge. Also, we're going to then immediately have an explosion that blocks that.
Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint. Action. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint. Action. Pass on the left.
No.
Action. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion. Hit the object.
Too fast.
Explosion.
And yet then somehow too slow for the next one.
Checkpoint.
I don't know how they set the timings for that, but it's weird.
Pass on the left. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Jump. Flip right.
Hug the right. Then go to the left.
Narrow passage. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. Jump. Skim the explosion. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Pass on the left.
Too late. Too late, game.
Flip left. Stop.
Somehow I don't think we're going to be allowed 6 errors, though. Yeah. Still, we've gotten to the end now, and it's just a case of become slightly more accurate.
Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion. Hit the object.
Too late. If you aren't ahead of that, there's no point.
Action. Pass on the left.
You want to be ahead of that obelisk falling. Being ahead of that obelisk falling lets you get the next 2, touch the explosions. shit.
Action. Pass on the left.
Guess I need a smoother drift turn, so that my speed is higher.
Action. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Check. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim the explosion.
Was not plausible to be
Checkpoint.
faster.
Pass on the right. Pass on the left.
Oh, hey!
Hit the object.
Less good, and then too slow.
Cut.
Higher accuracy, but not enough speed.
Action. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim the explosion.
Yes. All of them. I don't know what the hell happened there. It felt like we hit an invisible wall.
Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Okay, 0 faults so far, first half.
Flip right.
Let's touch the right. Go around the obelisk to the left. Go around. That's probably going to murder us.
Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. Too slow. Cut. Action. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump.
Shit, I didn't touch the wall. I disagree, game.
Checkpoint. Skim the explosion.
Yeah, no, I'm too late there.
Action. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint.
Beautiful. Continuous curve.
Skim the explosion. Hit the object.
I was too quick. Rip.
Explosion. Checkpoint.
At least all those ones worked.
Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Jump. Flip right.
That's terrible news, because we're meant to be about a pace with that.
Narrow passage. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. Too slow. Cut.
There is some variability in the timings,
Pass on the left.
because we got that explosion
The object.
at the same time as the gate was like, you are too slow now. So it must set some of the explosion times best based on when you get to certain locations rather than the global timer.
Action.
Generous jump.
Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Checkpoint.
Good that that didn't count as the corner of the box, but okay.
Hit the object.
No, that's bullshit. We can't afford 2 of those there.
Action. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump.
slow.
Skim the explosion. Hit the object.
I'm amazed that that counted
Explosion.
as that side of the obelisk.
Checkpoint.
Not the other side and get
Pass
stuck.
on the right. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Amazing time.
Jump. Flip right.
We greed under the obelisk. My greed is immense. Immense. I really should not have done that.
Skim the explosion.
You'd be save stating.
Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
Yes.
Pass on the left.
That's
Pass
my
on the
fault.
right.
I should have remembered both of those and I screwed them both up.
Stop. Cut.
Come on, we're allowed 4, right? Oh, you only allowed 3?
Action. Pass on the left. Hit the object.
Right.
Narrow passage.
If I hadn't screwed up the cars at the end, we would have been done.
Pass on the left. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump.
I mean, we've encountered those cars at the end so few times, it's kind of not entirely surprising that I forget the left-right versus right-left order of them.
Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Hit the object.
No.
Checkpoint.
There is no, You want me to play the one with Orichalcum, Vama? This time I don't get to cheat under there.
Narrow passage. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint.
That's really bad, because now I get 0 more misses.
Jump.
Shit, I landed. Yeah, Orichalcum and making the Germans a sandwich in their submarine
The object. Narrow
is
passage.
the Atlantis Indy, and I'm an idiot. I'm talking instead of thinking about driving. Remembering the Atlantis Indy.
Hit the object. Narrow passage. Action. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Narrow passage.
It is a fairly long game. You'd be,
Jump.
I think you'd be pretty hard-pressed to finish it in a,
Checkpoint.
sellout Sunday setting.
Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim the explosion.
Even if I do remember large sections of it.
Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Jump.
Flawless half one, but we've seen that before and then screwed up those cars. Quick enough to go under that obelisk.
Skim the explosion. Checkpoint.
Slow down so that we touch that explosion.
Skim the explosion.
Flawless.
Checkpoint.
Flawless.
Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Clip left.
Flawless.
Stop.
Perfection. Skill champion. Flawless victory. This stunt is incredible. I'm driving the Jeep, and throughout the scene I'm being chased and bombarded by a Focke-Wulf. I finish with 2 jumps over gigantic ravines.
Action. Hit the object. Pass on the right.
Fine. Pass on. I mean, good that it tells us before we need to do it. You know, credit to it. Jerk it for putting it somewhere where you can't see it.
Flip left. Checkpoint. And right 90. Pass on the left.
No way we're getting that.
Hit the object. Flip right. Narrow passage.
This was one of the other... This was one of the other tutorial levels, wasn't it? I feel like this was one of the other tutorial levels. That we've already done this.
The object. Pass on the right. Flip left. Checkpoint. And right 90.
In the tutorial they give us more time.
On the left. Hit the object. Flip right. Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
Holy!
Pass on the left. Pass on the right.
There's no way that was happening.
Jump.
Not when you tell me after I've seen the car. And then I'm meant to be up there?
Checkpoint. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Skim the explosion.
Those skim the explosions are dreaming.
Skim the explosion. Jump. Skim the explosion. Jump. Narrow passage.
It was this place where it looks like you can go left, forwards, and right, and they don't indicate well where you're supposed to go. And I remember complaining about it the first time.
Action.
It is an area of poor signaling.
Pass on the right. Flip left. Checkpoint. And right 90. Pass on the left.
Maybe.
Hit the object. Flip right. Narrow passage.
Feels wrong, and that I did do it.
Checkpoint. Pass on the left.
There's nowhere we get that second one.
Jump. Skim the explosion.
How are you meant to...
Checkpoint.
I mean, maybe if we had a bit of a smoother coming into that jump.
On the left. Hit the object. Skim the explosion. Jump. Skim the explosion.
Just so slightly... But no, let's keep practicing.
Skim the explosion.
And learn which way to turn here.
Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Too slow.
Okay.
Cut.
Still not getting to the end.
Action. Hit the object. Pass on the right. Flip left.
We warp through the edge of the...
Checkpoint.
bullshit. We warp through the edge of the building.
Hit the object. Pass on the right. Flip left. Checkpoint. And right 90. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Flip right.
Okay.
Narrow passage.
Bullshit. I feel like that was close enough.
Checkpoint. Pass on the left. Pass on the right.
Okay. We've gotten that snaking. I think we're still too slow for this. Yeah.
Checkpoint.
That's so rough.
Pass on the left.
I think you've got to snake earlier on the car bit so that we can take the jump that littlest bit quicker.
Skim the explosion.
Ugh.
Jump. Skim the explosion.
Yes!
Jump. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Jump. Action button.
Maybe 4 is okay? Maybe? No, you're only allowed 3 errors.
Action. Hit the object. Pass on the right. Clip left. Checkpoint.
Shit.
Right 90.
Double bullshit. No, I'm not spending 2 of my 3 on the first tiny fraction of the level. Absolutely not.
Hit the object. Pass on the right. Clip left. Checkpoint. And right 90.
Shit.
Pass on the left.
But as long as we get this one, I'm not going to be too grumpy. Good.
Clip right. Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
Know how that one did count. I was
Pass on the left.
clearly close enough.
Pass on the right. Jump. Skim the explosion.
Oh, come on!
Action.
You slow down in the air.
Hit the object.
I didn't even turn, right? I went straight, and yet there was still so much slowdown in the air from the jump.
Checkpoint. And right 90. Pass on the left. Hit the object. Clip right. Narrow passage.
Bullshit.
Checkpoint. Pass on the left.
Sacrifice the jump to get the explosions.
Jump.
I probably need to learn how to do both, though. That's an idea, Finboy. That is an idea. Because we lose like 4 or 5 explosions by taking that one jump.
Pass on the right.
Yeah.
Clip left. Checkpoint. And right 90.
Can't afford to lose 2 that early.
Action. Hit the object. Pass on the right. Clip left.
No, that's not my fault for handbrake turning the first corner instead of normal turning.
Hit the object. Pass on the right. Clip left. Checkpoint. And right 90. Pass on the left.
Not looking great! Oof.
Hit the object. Clip right. Narrow passage.
That time it was happy.
Checkpoint. Pass on the left.
Left.
Pass on the right.
Right. Ignore the jump.
Jump.
So that we have the speed. Even then we weren't fast enough! That's insane!
Hit the object. Skim the explosion.
We get that one.
Skim the explosion.
No, that's ridiculous.
Skim the explosion. passage. Jump. Action button.
Right.
Cut.
Champion. With the sidecar, I cross a second temple, a second solarium, and I have to avoid the rocks that hurtle down the corridors, slalom between immense stone columns. Controlling the sidecar is going to be difficult.
Action. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Pass on the right.
Too late to tell me that now, game.
Hit the object. Pass on the left. Checkpoint. Click right.
Yeah, this is full Indiana Jones. There's rolling boulders.
Click left. Jump. Click right. Action button. Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
Yeah, I was meant to go left to that other thing, not where I went.
Jump. Tail the vehicle. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Begin the explosion. Click left. Checkpoint. Click right. Hit the object. Jump.
Oh, what? Nah. And that's gonna be...
Checkpoint.
Still, we came really close to completing this on the first go. We're just gonna be off by 1.
Action. Hit the object. Narrow passage.
Part of that is because it didn't tell us about the
Pass
cars.
on the right.
Yeah, that one's not happening quickly enough.
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Click right. Click left. Jump. Click right. Action button. Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
I touched the wall there. That's fair.
Jump. Tail the vehicle. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Begin the explosion. Clip left.
Might not be left enough.
Checkpoint.
Restart. Wasn't left enough.
Action. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Pass on the right. Clip right. Hit the up. Pass on the left. Checkpoint.
I've traded which car I failed.
Clip right.
Fair enough. No, I can't have 2 of them spent there.
Action. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Pass on the right. Clip right.
Yeah, handbraking turn there is the correct choice.
Hit the object. Pass
Because
on
then
the
it
left.
lines you up well for that.
Checkpoint. Clip right.
Flawless. Oh, the wall's concave.
Clip left.
And the walls don't like us being this close to them.
Clip right. Action button. Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
Flawless.
Jump. Tail the vehicle. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Begin the explosion. Clip left.
Might not be left enough? Yeah, bullshit. But okay.
Hit the object.
That one's also bullshit. I was very clearly right enough.
Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Right?
Action button.
Yes!
Cut.
Not quite flawless, but only needing 3 attempts is pretty good. 2 retries. The Scarab of Lost Souls. No pretty video clip of all our fancy actions. Live twice for tomorrow. Oh wow, is this not James Bond? A mix of old and new spy films, yeah. Satellites equipped with the latest Omega circuits have been seized. The future of global communications is threatened. Governments the world over have their backs against the walls and are faced with a colossal ransom demand. Gustav Ursus, the internet tycoon, is the #1 suspect. Agent Simon Crown rushes headlong into this big-budget adventure full of shapely girls and the hope that tomorrow will come again. This part of the story takes place in the mountains overlooking the city. The hero, Crown, is chased through traffic by a helicopter. It is a dangerous stunt as the road is destroyed in some places.
Action. Pat on the left. Pat on the right. Pat on the left.
Hey, this was one of the tutorial ones as well.
Give the explosion. Hit the object.
That's on me, and now I'm behind the time. Yeah, now I'm behind the time, so we might as well restart.
Action. Pat on the left. Pat on the right. Pat on the left. Give the explosion. Hit the object.
Might be okay.
Action button.
Not quite. Maybe after the boost we're okay? No, we're still not okay. You cannot afford to lose almost any time there.
Pat on the left. Pat on the right. Pat on the left. Give the explosion. Hit the object. Give the
Yes! Alright.
Give the explosion. Pat on the left. Give the explosion. Pat on the right.
I thought it was the other car. I thought it was the other car!
Checkpoint. Pat on the right.
Right, right. I missed the jump. Let's learn the course.
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Give the explosion.
Not that object. Cave right, right.
Pat on the right.
And then right again for the big jump.
Give the explosion. Hit the object.
No. Can't afford to hit that tree.
Action. Pat on the left. Pat on the right. Pat on the left. Give the explosion. Hit the object. Give the explosion. Action button.
Good. Boost.
Give the explosion. Pat on the left. Give the explosion. Pat on the right.
Now it was this car, not the other one.
Give the explosion. Checkpoint. Pat on the right.
Jump.
Give the explosion. Hit the object.
Kinda feels like bullshit that didn't count, but oh well.
Give the explosion.
Oh, come on. Come on!
Action. Pat on the left. Pass on the right.
This is very, very, very tight timing.
Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim the explosion. Action button. Skim the explosion. Pass on the left. Skim the explosion. Pass on the right. Skim the explosion.
No, that's bullshit.
Action. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim. Action button.
No, that's also bullshit. Okay, I missed the barrels, that's fair.
Action. Pass
But
on
I
the
think
left.
I would have been in the rectangle for the other thing.
Pass on the left. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim the explosion. Action. Skim the explosion. Pass on the left. Skim the explosion. Pass on the right. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. Pass on. Jump. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion. Pass on the right. Skim the explosion.
Ah, we lost too much time there.
Action button. Skim the explosion. Pass on the left. Clip left.
Oh.
Clip right. And brake 90. Too slow.
Too slow. Fair enough. At least we got up to the end, even if we didn't execute the end.
Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim
Bullshit.
the explosion.
No, and then I've missed that.
Action. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim the explosion. Action button.
Don't love that we missed the barrels.
Skim the explosion. Pass on the left. Skim the explosion. Pass on the right. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Jump. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion. Pass on the
Come
right.
on. Nah. The cave after the...
On the left.
The cave after the statue, we need to heavy right. The entrance to the cave after the statue, we need to heavy right.
Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim the... Action. Skim the explosion. Pass on the left. Skim the explosion. Pass on the right. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. Pass on the right.
Oh, I'm amazed we didn't count as colliding with that car.
Skim the explosion. Hit the object.
Okay, we've gone around the statue, so now we need to go full
Explosion.
right lock.
Pass on the right. Skim the explosion.
But I'm too slow relative to the explosions.
Action button.
Bullshit. I was close enough to that rock game.
Action. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim the explosion. Action button. Skim the explosion. Pass on the left.
Yeah, I missed the... You need to go through that timing gate or else you don't have the time. Even if you're really quick, you run out of time on the clock. You need to go through the gate. Shit! No. I would accept missing one of those, not both.
Action. Pat on the left. Pat on the right. Pat on the left. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim the explosion. Action button. Skim the explosion. Pat on the left. Skim the explosion. Pat on the right. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. Pat on the right. Jump. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Skim the explosion. Pat on the right.
Don't know how you're meant to do that better, because now we're going to be too late for both of them. Maybe you have to handbrake turn after that? Yeah, we'll try handbrake turning after the gate.
Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim the explosion. Action button.
It is. It's very, very tight.
Skim the explosion.
The whole lot of it. No. From the get-go,
Pat on the left.
it's tight.
Pat on the right. Pat on the left.
Getting all the first explosions to count as touching. Okay, that one's fine. But these next two... Like, we've had ones where we've gotten that jump, and then that one hasn't counted.
Skim the explosion. Pat on the right. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. Pat on the right. Jump. Skim the explosion. Hit the object.
Okay.
Checkpoint. Skim the explosion. Pat on the right. Skim the explosion.
Oh, come on!
Action button. Skim the explosion. Pat on the left. Clip left. Clip right.
2,
Right 90.
1...
Cut.
Yes! What? What do you mean? No, 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 no. I had 3 mistakes and I finished, game. We needed ever so slightly more time on the clock. Oh, come on.
Pat on the left.
It was one of these, you've completed all the objectives, but the victory hasn't, like, clocked through.
Hit the object.
Ugh. No, I need to hit those barrels then.
Action. Pat on the left.
Bullshit.
Pat on the right. Pat on the left.
No, but the square had lit up, right? The square on the top of screen, but it hadn't, like, finished declaring our victory in-game.
Action button. Skim the explosion.
Ah, that's bullshit. I got the boost.
Action. Pat on the left. Pat on the right. Pat on the left. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim the explosion. Action. Skim the explosion. Pat on the left. Skim the explosion. Pat on the right. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. Pat on the right.
I think I probably lost too much time in those
Skim the explosion.
turning in there. Oh, no, it's okay with me.
Checkpoint.
Okay, so here,
Explosion.
And then
Pass on the right.
handbrake turn there. We accept that we missed that explosion.
Clip left. Action button. Give the explosion. Pass on the left. Clip left. Clip right.
No, screw up. I screw up the clip left. Fine.
Action. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left.
I don't know how you're meant to get that explosion on the entrance to that last...
Hit the object.
No. On the entrance to the last, like, cave thing, though.
Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Give the explosion. Hit the object. Give the explosion. Action.
That's worrying. So if I don't make that one... Yeah, I'm not likely to make that one.
Action. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Give the explosion. Hit the object. Give the explosion. Action button. Give the explosion. Pass on the left. Give the explosion. Pass on the right.
Oh, but I needed to be on the left, else I wouldn't have been in the box. Mm.
Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Give the explosion. Hit the object. Give the explosion. Action button. Give the explosion. Pass on the left. Give the explosion. Pass on the right. Give the explosion. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Jump. Give the explosion. Hit the object.
Great.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, here. I don't know how you're meant to get that one. Because they've been nowhere near that one any of the times.
Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left.
It genuinely does not... I genuinely wonder how you're meant to get that one.
Hit the object. Give the explosion. Action button.
Oh, that's on me. I'm an idiot. I didn't do the nitro.
Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Give the explosion. Hit the object. Give the explosion. Action button. Give the explosion. Pass on the left. Give the explosion. Pass on the right. Give the explosion. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Jump. Give the explosion. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Give the explosion. Pass on the right. Give the explosion.
Yeah, I don't think those two are reasonable.
Action button. Give the explosion. Pass on the left. Clip left. Clip right. And right 90. Cut.
Don't you dare say I don't have enough time on the clock. Good. Master. Credits? No. For this scene, Crown has to drive through downtown while avoiding the blocks of concrete hanging from the giant cranes. For the finale, a massive jump with nothing but ocean below.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Clip right. And right 90.
Just learn the course.
Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump.
Fair enough, go wider.
Hit the object. Clip left.
Oh, I meant to have changed into the other lane, and now the game's having a hissy fit because I wasn't where it wanted me to be in their invisible walls.
Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Clip right. And right 90. Pass on the right.
Oh, I did pass on the right.
Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object.
Good.
Clip left. And right 90.
Bullshit, that should have counted.
Clip left. And right 90.
So should that.
Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Jump.
Oh, I thought that was a clip, not a jump.
Narrow passage.
Where? Oh, to the left of that. Okay. Live and learn.
Hit the object. Too slow. Cut.
It is slightly obnoxious that they've put all of these,
The object.
cranes with the swinging blocks in this level.
Hit the object.
Oh.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Clip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Too slow. Cut.
Why do I hate I don't hate construction workers. Who swings around giant blocks of concrete
Hit the object. Jump.
at person level when they have the option of being up higher? Grizzle, grizzle.
Pass on the right.
No, again.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Clip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump.
No, our timing was just awkward so that we hit that car. I bet I support AI data centers. Yes, lift it up extra high out of the way of normal people.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Clip right. And right 90. Pass on the right.
Oh, come on. So that's just there to punish you.
Action. Pass on the right.
If you are even slightly slow on the time they want you to be there, you can't make further progress
And right 90. Pass on the right.
on time.
Checkpoint.
Oh my...
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Clip right. And right 90.
I'm not gonna get that.
Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object.
I'm amazed that that worked.
Clip left. And right 90.
Bullshit.
Clip left. And right 90. Checkpoint. Too slow. Cut. Action. Pass on
It's on me. I fence posted into the lamppost.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump.
Might be okay. No, it's not okay.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump.
Good.
Flip left. And
Way
right
too
90.
wide for that. That I feel like I did handbrake turn.
Flip left. And right 90. Checkpoint. Pass on the right.
Yes, that's a jump, not a...
Narrow passage.
There's no way I was going to make that.
Slow. Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90. Pass
Shit,
on
that
the
was a handbrake 90.
right. Check.
Oh!
Too slow.
Ah.
Cut. Action. Pass on the right.
Possibly China.
Jump.
Fence post. Go wider than you think.
Pass on the right.
Safer, and it doesn't cost
Hit the object.
almost any time.
Flip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object.
Bullshit.
Flip left.
Double bullshit.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint.
Fine.
Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump.
In some ways, that's preferable, because then the other car isn't
Flip left.
bullshit on a timing with us. How did that not count as a handbrake 90?
And right 90. Checkpoint. Pass on the right.
Jump.
Jump. Narrow passage. Too slow.
God!
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object. Flip left. And right 90.
Count. Good.
Flip left. And right 90. Checkpoint.
Shit that didn't count.
Pass on the right.
Jump.
Jump.
And then handbrake turn.
Narrow passage. Hit the object. Check too slow.
Oh, come on, that obnoxious... stupid crane.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90.
Alright, that's on me. Shouldn't have handbrake turned yet. Handbrake turn is the next one.
Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object.
Good.
Flip left. And right 90.
Might have been too far away. No, it was happy. It wasn't happy with the handbrake turn.
Flip left. And right 90. Checkpoint.
Happy with that either.
Pass on the right. Jump.
Handbrake turn.
Narrow passage.
Okay, so stay in close. Stay in close for that one.
Checkpoint. And right 90. Pass on the right.
Well, I didn't know about that. We know about it now.
Hit the object.
Miss.
Pass on the left. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Action button. Vehicle destroyed. Cut.
Okay, we're right up to the end, but not quite.
Hit the object. Jump.
We just needed to have made that jump and then presumably brake.
Flip right.
Sploosh! Kaboom!
Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object.
Please.
Flip left. And right 90. Flip left. And right 90. Checkpoint.
Good.
Pass on the right.
Read Vommer's no doubt amusing comment. Ugh!
Narrow
Once
passage.
we've failed again, or succeeded.
Hit the object. Too slow.
Maybe they wouldn't spend so much money on reshoots and damaged vehicles if they told the stunt driver about the jump at the end. All they said was use the nitro boost, and I did use the nitro boost.
Action. Pass
And maybe if they told about the driver things more than half a second before they occurred.
flip right. And
It's
right
probably
90.
not. Well, I'm surprised that counted as right enough.
Pass on the right.
And then around you, we full lock left. We go around the cement. We heavy left. We hope that the red car isn't on a timing that murders us.
Hit the object. Flip left. And right 90.
Good. Everything has counted so far.
And right 90. Checkpoint.
Everything has counted.
Pass on the right.
So as long as we don't screw up on time.
Narrow passage.
In.
Hit the object.
No!
Too slow.
Oh, time.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object.
Come on, I'm losing time. Game.
Flip left.
Turn.
And right 90.
Bullshit, that was a handbrake 90.
Clip left.
It's probably going to say it was too far from the wall.
Checkpoint.
Nah, 3 is rip.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Clip right. Handbrake 90. Pass on the right.
Fine.
The object. Narrow passage. Jump.
Red car almost murders us.
Clip left. Handbrake 90. Clip left. Handbrake 90. Checkpoint.
Oh, hey!
Pass on the right.
We're low on time if I'm only just hitting that on
Jump.
exact time.
Narrow passage. Hit the object. Too slow.
Yeah.
Cut. Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Clip right. Handbrake 90. Pass on the right.
Super slow if that and that are there.
Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object.
That was nice though.
Clip left.
Even with red car slightly in the way.
90. Clip. Handbrake 90. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Jump. Narrow passage. Hit the
Doesn't sound like we're getting...
checkpoint slow.
Come on!
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Clip right. Handbrake 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object. Clip left. Handbrake 90.
Bullshit.
Clip left.
Double bullshit.
Action.
Noxious
Pass on the
cranes.
right. Hit the object. Jump. Clip right. Handbrake 90. Pass on the right.
No.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump.
It's on me, I went too... I came back in too much after going out wide.
Hit the object. Jump. Clip right. Action. Pass
Don't
on the
know
right.
how it didn't trigger that first jump.
Hit the object. Jump.
There we go.
Clip right. Handbrake 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object. Clip left.
We're really bad on time if the red car is there.
90. Clip left. Handbrake 90. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Jump. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Handbrake 90.
Bullshit, that was a handbrake 90. At least it accepted I was that side of the car.
Hit the object. Pass on the left. Too slow.
You mean to pass that on the left? It's in the bloody narrow passage.
Hit the object. Jump. Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
At least we went through that bit at high speed.
Jump. Hit the object.
No. Not counting as clipping those was silly.
Action. Pass on the
We
right.
clearly intercepted them.
Hit the object.
Intersected, sorry.
Flip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object. Flip left. And right 90.
Yeah, that's my fault. So's that.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint.
Good.
Hit the object.
Though it looks like we're slightly slow.
Passage. Jump. Hit the object. Flip left. And right 90. Flip left. And right 90. Checkpoint. Pass on the right.
Might be okay.
Jump. Narrow passage. Hit the object.
Bullshit, that didn't count as narrow passage.
Cut. Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90. Pass on
Nope.
the Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
That's borderline too much slowdown there, I think.
Jump.
Amazed that we didn't count as hitting the red car.
Flip left. And right 90. Flip left. And right 90. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Jump. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. And right 90. Pass on the right. Hit the object.
No, what was there to hit there? There was nothing to hit there, game.
Action. Pass
I'll
on the
accept
right.
that hitting the lamppost after the invisible object is valid, but there was some sort of invisible something that we hit.
Flip right, and right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object. Clip left. And right 90.
Nah, we've screwed ourselves over into a invisible wall corner.
Hit the object. Jump.
Can't miss that.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right, and right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint.
I don't think we're even going to make it. Yep. To that checkpoint. The handbrake turn corner was too slow.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right, and right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint.
Beautiful.
Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object. Clip left. And right 90. Clip left.
Blow through there, but it did mean that we avoided the silly wall.
Checkpoint. Pass on the right.
But our time being at 0 there is horrible.
Jump.
That's really nice.
Hit the object. Too slow.
But it's still not quick enough to make up for the earlier fumbles.
Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90. Pass on
Unacceptable. We can miss one of those, but not two.
action. Pass on the right. Hit the object.
Preferably 0, really, but
Flip right. And right 90. Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90. Pass on
it's quick, but it
action. Pass
can't
on the
afford
right.
to lose two things there.
Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
That maybe isn't as bad as it looks because of the huge speed at which we're going
Jump.
through that section. So we were somewhat slow to get there, but we went through it really quickly.
And right 90.
Shit.
And right 90. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Jump. Narrow passage.
Now we've failed too many things. So even if we are okay on time, and we're not,
Cut. Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint.
that looks like we're on good time based on the swinging around of the
Passage.
cement
Jump.
and the position of red car.
Hit the object. Clip left. And right 90. Clip left. And right 90.
And the timer there.
Pass on the right. Jump. Narrow passage.
We make the jump turn. We fail the narrow passage.
Checkpoint. And right 90. Pass on the right.
Good.
Hit the object. Pass on the left.
No!
Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Action button. And brake 180.
If we only had have gone left around that final car, we'd be good.
Jump.
Oh, there you go, Finboy. We got up to the sploosh kaboom.
And brake 90. Pass on the right. Hit the object.
Slightly slow.
Narrow passage.
But I don't think we're horribly slow.
Hit the object. Clip left. And brake 90. Clip left. And brake 90. Checkpoint. Pass on the right.
Not as quick as last time, but we're still maybe okay.
Narrow passage.
Bullshit. I got through that narrow passage.
Checkpoint. And brake 90. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Pass on the left. Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
Yes! Yes!
And brake 180. Too slow. Cut.
It was green game! The objective was green!
Action. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And brake 90.
It's gonna be too slow.
Action. Pass on the right.
Dot 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 game indeed.
Jump.
That's another case of you've done all the things, but it hasn't registered before the next, like, check if you've won check versus the you've run out of time check.
Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object.
I mean, we could always play the PlayStation version, Hi-Fi Panda. Find out if it's more to our liking.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object.
Compare and contrast the versions.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object.
Can't emulate it.
Flip right. And brake.
That floating point error will get us.
Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump.
I don't know where red car is, which suggests we're very behind
Flip left.
the time that we're supposed to be.
And brake 90. Flip left. And brake 90. Checkpoint.
That's really bad.
Pass on the right.
If we're that slow here, I don't think we're going to make it through this next section in time.
Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Too slow.
Close.
Cut. Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right.
No. No. We can't have two missing at this stage. We can afford to miss one thing through that first section, maybe. No way we can miss two.
Flip right, and brake 90. Pass on the right.
That suggests that we are slow, based on the position of black car, and that timing gate,
Narrow passage. Jump.
and the position of red car, but at least red car doesn't destroy us.
Flip left. And brake 90.
You obnoxious...
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Action. Pass on the right.
Obnoxious crane.
Jump. Flip right. And brake 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint.
Okay, we were a bit slow through there, but then we were going quick through the exit, so maybe that makes up for some of it.
Jump. Hit the object. Flip left. And brake 90.
It's really bad. I can have one more mistake ever. And now that cement block has gotten me twice in a row.
On the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And brake 90.
Which raises the question of what was I doing differently before that avoided him.
Checkpoint.
Because
Hit the object.
things feel pretty...
Passage.
like I know the sequence of stuff to do.
Hit the object.
It's just a case of do I overturn it a couple of points or not.
And brake 90.
Otherwise I'm generally being pretty reasonable on my execution.
Flip left. And brake 90. Checkpoint.
Good. Not the best, but good.
Pass on the right. Jump.
Totally taking that.
Narrow
That's a lot of time gain for losing one
Hit the object.
objective.
Checkpoint. And brake 90. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Pass on the
That's
left.
not great.
Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Action button. And brake 180. Cut.
One too many failed objectives. But if I had have dragged out the handbrake turn any longer, I would have lost on time. So it was
Action. Pass on the right.
6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Hit the object. Jump. Action.
So really, I also need to have one in the bank for failing that last objective, which means I can only really fail 2 throughout the course. And if we're committing to one of them being... if we're committing to one of them being the jump,
Action. Pass on the right.
so that we can do that corner quicker,
Hit the object. Jump.
I'm only allowed one other.
Flip right. And brake 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Good, we were on a good time.
Narrow passage. Jump.
Very good time based on the position of red car.
Flip left. And brake 90. Flip left.
It's not going to count.
Brake 90.
Actually, it did count. Amazing.
Checkpoint.
But now our time is terrible.
Jump.
All the more reason that I need to do that.
Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Too slow.
Oh, come on, I'm through the checkpoint game.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the Flip right, and brake 90. Pass on the right. Check. Hit the object.
Slow time 2 there, and only modestly quick through there. Definitely could be quicker.
Hit the object.
Bullshit. Yeah, no, that's 2 fail. No.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump.
Not wide enough, my fault.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right, and brake 90. Pass on the right.
There's one.
Checkpoint.
Don't have a lot of others to work with.
Object.
Only in theory 1.
Jump. Hit the object.
No, didn't count as collecting the yellow wheelie bins.
Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right, and brake 90. Pass on the right.
But we are reasonable-ish for time and speed.
Hit the object. Narrow pass.
Slightly behind on time, slightly ahead on speed.
Hit the object. Flip left. And brake 90.
No. Well, we can keep trying. Maybe if I do this. Now I have 0 other
Flip left.
failures allowed.
And brake 90.
And that's game. Again.
Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right, and brake 90. Pass on the right.
No, we're slow based on the position of you. We are at least going through it a little bit faster than average.
Jump.
Missed that. That's terrible.
Flip left.
Bullshit, I missed those. No. No, 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 no.
Pass on the right.
We intersected those 100%. Game.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right, and brake 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Somewhat slow,
Narrow passage.
time-wise, but okay speed-wise.
Hit the object.
How did that not count?
And brake 90.
I get 0,
Flip left.
and then the stupid crane destroys us.
Action. Pass
Fair
on the
enough.
right.
I think this is unreasonable enough without the cranes, just based on how tight the times are myself.
Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the
Seeing the
object.
jump is pretty bad.
Flip left. And brake 90. Flip left. And brake 90. Checkpoint.
Bullshit. Although our time is kind of okay.
On the right. Jump.
No. Too sharp on the corner cut.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And brake 90.
No, bullshit.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And brake 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint.
Ah, that's going to cost too much time getting hit backwards.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90.
Nope, not acceptable. Can't have two that early.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint.
Where are all those runs where we're getting past the
Narrow passage.
black car before it...
Jump.
before it's coming around that corner?
Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Good, but only because the collision detection on the crane was a bit dodgy.
Hit the object. Flip left. And right 90. Flip left.
No. Stupid crane.
And right 90.
Also bullshit.
Checkpoint.
Double bullshit.
Pass on the right. Jump. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. And right 90.
Well, now we must execute the final handbrake turn properly.
Hit the object.
And we missed the air conditioner on the hill.
Pass on the right.
That's what it seems like to me. It feels like it's an air conditioner.
Flip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the
Suspect we're too slow, but we'll keep trying here.
jump.
Okay, we were too slow. We hit the red car.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90. Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
I think we're in collision course with a red car here. No? Okay.
Hit the object. Flip left. And right 90.
You bastard thing.
Flip left. And right 90. Checkpoint. Pass on the right.
Well, that was fairly quick through there.
Jump. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint. And right 90.
Alright, now we must execute the final handbrake turn correctly.
Hit the object.
Air conditioner hit. We're at the right position relative to you.
Checkpoint. Action button. And right 180. Too slow. Cut.
Sploosh kaboom.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump.
Yep, too slow. Hey, Doc.
Flip right. And right 90.
Good.
Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Narrow passage.
Nah, missed the object.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Flip right.
I don't think we're going to count as touching the right. I'm amazed that that counted. I'm also amazed that that counted. We're at a reasonable speed and slightly behind on time though.
Narrow passage. Jump. Hit the object.
Good.
Clip left. And
Good. Good.
clip left.
We squeeze our way through that stupid,
And right 90.
annoying
Checkpoint.
failure one. We're allowed one more.
Pass on the right.
Based on our current estimate of not getting this in order to take the corner quicker.
Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Yes, but we're really on the edge of time.
Pass on the right.
Okay, as long as I don't miss the air conditioner.
Hit the object.
We hit the air conditioner.
Pass on the left.
Yes! Now it's all a question of
Narrow
stopping. We're not even going to try and do the other stupid turn.
action button.
It's a trap.
And brake 180. Too slow.
What?
Cut.
No! Come on! I'd stopped. I'll admit that we didn't do the trick, but I'd stopped. Just fail me on that trick.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump. Clip right.
Not going to count as close enough to that wall. No, can't have two by now. We need one for the jump and one for the final thing. I guess I should have slightly tried to do the handbrake turn so that it would at least say,
Right 90.
you've tried,
Pass on the right.
rather than just stopping whilst going forwards.
Hit the object.
Right.
Narrow passage. Jump.
Red car time there suggests we are slow.
Clip left.
We didn't exactly go through that quickly.
Right 90.
That timing also suggests we're slow because it's not annoying us. And then I touch the wall because I'm an idiot.
Action. Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump.
Nope, fence post.
Action.
Stay wider.
Hit the object. Jump.
There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Clip right. And right 90.
Slow, but we've got all 100% accuracy.
Checkpoint.
So as long as we don't die to the
Narrow passage.
narrow passage multi-crane section time limit.
Hit the object. Clip left. And right 90.
Oh, that's also not helping our time. Neither is that.
And right 90. Checkpoint. Pass on the right.
We are, yeah, I don't think we've ever been that late through that checkpoint and gotten to the other end of this. Even with our little cheaty jump like that.
Hit the object. Too slow.
Yeah, no.
Cut. Action. Pass on the right. Hit the
Too slow. Hell,
Clip right. And right 90. Pass on the right. Checkpoint.
yes. Okay, so we're slightly slow on time-wise there, but we went through that really quickly. So we're catching up some. Yep.
Hit the object.
Red car didn't hassle us, so we're kind of okay.
And right 90. Clip left. And right 90. Checkpoint.
It's not great. On the other hand, our time there is great.
On the right.
4 seconds, that's huge.
Jump.
We can even afford to do that jump properly, maybe. Come on. Well, I've traded that for missing that, but we've got like an extra second and a bit on the timer. How did that not count as doing a handbrake turn? Shit, now I have to succeed at the final one, which we've never done. On the other hand, based on the position of that thing, I'm ahead on the timer, so I've got more time to do it. Yes! No, yeah, this looks good. For a GBA game, this is really nice. There's some fisheye issues when the edges of stuff get too close to the camera, but otherwise... Oh god, there's still another level. In this sequence, the action happens on the quays and downtown. I have to follow the van containing the false Omega circuits, jumping the trucks that block my path as I go. I thought that was the last level. Really? Oh well. Let's go.
Action. Path on the right. Jump.
Oh, you want us to turn left there. Fair enough.
Action. Path on the right. Jump. Hit the object. Clip right. Jump. Path on the right. And brake 90.
I mean, we can't complain about our accuracy,
Path on the left.
even if our time is terrible.
Clip right.
Now we can complain about our
Checkpoint.
time. Both... Oh, murdered by You Are So Slow. Still, we start learning the course.
Action.
So, right. Left turn. We don't need to
Hit the object.
handbrake turn.
Clip right. Jump. And brake 90. Path on the left. Clip right. Checkpoint.
No, it's gonna say too slow. But we crossed the checkpoint game. Still, now we're at least crossing the checkpoint while we die.
Hit the object. Clip right.
It's not going to be happy. It is happier in terms of our speed.
Path on the left. Clip right. Checkpoint.
Ah, nowhere near.
Cut. Action. Path on the right. Jump. Hit the object. Clip right. Jump. Path on the right.
Ah, that's both slow. Ooh! 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 Something's gone wrong. It didn't like us jumping into that wall, and now everything's inside out.
Jump. Hit the object. Clip right. Jump. Path on the right. And brake 90. Path on the left.
Nah, that's going to be too slow now. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Slow.
Yep. Yeah, not clip into the wall. Exactly.
Action. Path on the right. Jump. Hit the object. Clip right. Jump. Path on the right.
Okay. Not good for accuracy, but I think that's a good time.
On the left. Clip right.
We only get one more error, really.
Checkpoint. Tail
Progress! Okay, we get to see more. There's objects to hit. There's a jump to make.
arrow pass slow. Cut. Pat on the right. And right 90. Pat on the left. Clip right. Checkpoint.
Alright, and good time.
Vehicle. Hit the object. Jump. Narrow passage. Pat on the right. Jump.
I don't think that's going to count as landing. Yeah, it did. Thank you, giant semi-trailer thing.
Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Too slow. Cut.
Still, fair bit of progress there.
Action. Pat on the right. Jump.
Shouldn't have been a handbrake turn, that should have been a normal turn.
Clip right. Jump. Pat on the right. And right 90. Pat on the left. Clip right. Checkpoint.
Ah, too slow.
Cut.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Action. Pat on the right. Jump. Hit the object. Clip right. Jump. Pat on the right. And right 90.
Don't know if that can be made now.
Pat on the left. Clip right. Checkpoint. Tail of the vehicle. Cut.
We crossed the checkpoint, but alas, too late.
Action. Pat on the right. Jump. Hit the object. Clip right. Jump. Pat on the right. And right 90. Pat on the left. Clip right. Checkpoint.
Yeah, I think that's going to be okay.
Tail the vehicle. Hit the object.
Miss.
Narrow passage. Pat on the right.
I want this jump to be more
Jump.
leftwards. Even more leftwards.
Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Pat on the left.
Okay, we know that one's on the left for the future.
Hit the object.
But they're the other side of the truck game! Okay.
And right 90. Checkpoint. Too slow.
We die going through there. But we made it through what? Another section that we've never gotten up to before? And we've learned that it's left and then right for the cars through the tunnel.
Jump. Hit the object. Clip right. Jump. And right 90. Pat on the left. Clip right.
I think we're slightly too slow to make this. Well, now we're very too slow to make this.
Tail the vehicle.
Tail that's too slow! Soon we will have all the information. Yes!
Jump.
It will no longer be a riddle, then it will be a puzzle.
Clip right. Jump. Pat on the right. And right 90. Pat on the left. Clip right.
Ugh.
Checkpoint. Tail the vehicle. Cut. Action. Pat on the right. Jump. Hit the object. Clip right. Jump. And right 90.
Good.
Pat on the left.
Good.
Clip right.
I'm worried about the time on the clock.
Checkpoint. Tail
Barely any time.
hit the object.
But we get that. We get the jump. We screw up the passage. And that's going to make us too far behind on time. We remember that this needs us to be going more left than we would think.
Clip right. Too slow.
Yeah.
Got it.
But we are getting that jump now.
Action. Pass on the right. Jump.
We don't know about getting it reliably,
Hit the
but
object.
we are getting that jump.
Clip right. Jump. Pass on the right. And right 90. Pass on the left. Clip right. Checkpoint.
Yes.
Tail the vehicle. Hit the object. Jump. Narrow passage. Pass
Yes! This needs to be more aimed to the left than we think. Yes.
Clip right. Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
Good. Now it was left,
Pass on the left.
then right.
Pass on the right.
No! You asshole black car! Let me around the right side of you!
Action. Pass on the right. Jump. Hit the object.
Might not be allowed 2 wall bumps there. That might be too much time lost.
Pass on the right.
On the other hand, we got that
Right 90.
curve really well.
Pass on the left. Clip right. Checkpoint. Too slow.
Yeah, okay, it wasn't. The 2 wall hits were too much.
Action. Pass on the right. Jump. Hit the object. Clip right. Jump. And right 90. Pass on the left. Clip right.
No. We need to be at 5 like there.
Checkpoint. Tail the vehicle.
Ugh.
Hit the object. Jump. Narrow passage. Pass on the right. Jump. Clip right. Narrow passage. Checkpoint.
Okay, we don't need to handbrake turn those 2 turns, which we've just found out. And does that give us enough position to get around you? It does.
Hit the object.
There were the objects over here that we needed to hit, which that somehow didn't count as.
And right 90. Checkpoint. Narrow
Progress!
and right 90. Hit the object. Clip left. And right 90. Stop.
Okay, and if we had 1 less error... No, it would need to be 2 less errors, I think. We would have done. Okay.
Action. Pass on the right. Jump. Hit the object.
Bit much slow down there.
Clip right. Jump.
That's actually a fairly nice speed until the end.
And right 90. Pass on the left. Clip right.
Maybe.
Checkpoint. Tail the vehicle.
Yes.
Hit the object. Jump. Narrow passage.
Yes.
Pass on the right.
Flawless so far.
Jump.
Don't you dare hit us, vehicle. Thank you.
Clip right. Narrow passage.
Now we know that we don't need to handbrake turn.
Pass
We
on
just
the
need
left.
to full lock turn.
Pass on the right. Hit the object. Jump.
Looking good.
And right 90. Checkpoint. Narrow passage. And right 90.
Looking very good.
Lip left. And right 90. Stop.
Flawless. Don't you dare say we don't have enough time. Thank you. Flawless victory. Master. Yes! I think that's roll credits. I think that's going to be roll credits. This is the last zone as far as I'm aware. Yes! Roll credits! Yes, that was the final movie. We did 8 movies? We did Toothless in Wapping, A Wampin' and a Hollering, Blood Oath, Conspiracy, Scarab of Lost Souls, and the Legally Not James Bond. As well as the Tutorial World. Alright, what do we think of that? Impressive 3D for the GBA. Very impressive 3D for the GBA, even if there were fisheye issues when the walls get too close to the bottom left and bottom right corners of the screen. It needs music. Not having background music is a big... The controls are fine and reasonable. Like, there's only go, stop, left, right, drift, and special make explosion happen button. The timings should probably be more dynamic than on so much of a global clock. For most of the things, there's a couple of things that seem to have dynamic timing, but some of the things, if you get slightly behind the timer, then you keep missing the next event and the next event and the next event because you're just slightly behind where you need to be up to them. So it should probably set the time to the next timer based on when you, like, when the next thing happens based on when you do the previous one. And it does do that sometimes, but only very rarely compared to almost everything else is on a global timer. It's okay if you run out of time that way. Like, you can still keep the run out of time mechanic with the time gates, but you wouldn't get screwed over by being like 1/4 of a second behind being in the little squares for touch when the explosions happen. I would love it for it to have a minimap. I would love it to have... I mean, it's a bit unreasonable to expect the GBA so much to do the minimap, but on the PlayStation version, it should totally have a minimap. There's little excuse for that. It would be nice if it told you the actions you needed to take more ahead of time. Sometimes it does it a nice amount ahead of time, but a lot of the time it's like, do this now! And it's like, what? Too late, you've told me and I've already gone past the thing that you, like, barely finished. I've gone past the thing in the time it took you to finish saying the voice line for, like, overtake the car on the left. It had a good number of levels, it had a good number of different vehicles, even if those vehicles have the same hitboxes sometimes very egregiously. When we're on the little tuk-tuk and motorbike, and yet we're clipping the edges of things like where the big chunky car is a bit... I felt like there were different stats on the different vehicles, which was nice. Oh, there we go. It claims that there's in-game music, but didn't feel like there was very much music. So yeah, good number of levels, a good length of game, a good difficulty curve, but maybe a bit too tough at the end. I think people that aren't into racing games would get very, very sick of this towards the end. The sort of person who will like this, especially, the sort of person who enjoys doing time trials, where you're trying to get better and better and better at a single level, and you slowly uncover more and more incremental advances. Yeah, I enjoyed it, for the most part. There are things that it does that are obnoxious, like those stupid cranes. But I wouldn't have kept playing it if I wasn't enjoying it enough. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Needs music. I'd love a minimap. Impressive that they've taken something that was on the PS2 and made it work on the GBA at all, let alone so well. Like, the frame rate and the smoothness of your turning were really well done. Are we not gonna talk? Yeah, the 3D model of the person talking to you in between the levels is horrifying, and his, like, black hole for a mouth. He opens his mouth and there's nothing in there but an endless void. But it's impressive that it's doing that at all. That level of 3D on the GBA is extremely impressive. How many... Let's do some quick math. How many flops is the PS2? About 6.2 gigaflops. And how many flops is the GBA? It is... It's in MIPS, not flops. So it's like 1,000 times weaker on top of a multiplier of 6. So, like, yeah, hugely impressive that they've managed to make it work on this console, coming from the other work environment where it had such a hugely bigger hardware to work with. And it's so smooth. Which you need for a racing game. To help a racing game feel good, you need that smoothness. I've definitely played racing games on the GBA where they look nice, but you go to do the turning, and the turning is in, like, 30-degree increments of the background, and it doesn't feel... It feels clunky and not smooth and nice like this. Anyway. That'll do. We have defeated Stuntman. I am the master Stuntman. We'll see what racing games are in our future. For now, though, peace!